Hi everyone, I just wanted to give you guys a chance to get in here. Wanted to see what it looks like to live stream through here. I can't hardly see it. I'm going to share it out. Um, it seems like everything's moving kind of slow. If there's one person in here, and I guess it's me. I'm going to check and see if on my phone to see if I'm live. In just a minute, you guys. Yeah, it looks like I am. Because I'm just doing it the old-fashioned way, I cannot really see the chat. So, having a hard time figuring out how to pop out the chat and minimize the window here. Okay. There's 3 people here. Yay! Welcome, 3 people. Please say something in the chat so I can get started with what I'm going to do. Because I felt funny just getting started when kids, no one. Hi. I felt kind of funny. I was having a hard time going live. I was trying to. Thank you for being here, no one. For some reason, it's really small. Thank you for the thumbs up, too. I've got 4 people here and 2 thumbs up. So I'm just playing with some red cardstock today. I'm getting stronger. It's been a week since I dropped from heat exhaustion a couple of times. Wow, Christmas already. It will be soon enough. I'm going to pop that chat out again. I got to make this large enough to where I can see it. So I haven't really started on I'm having a hard time getting that to where I can see it. You're just now opening your eyes? Yeah, I've been awake for a little bit. Thank you for the thumbs up. If you don't mind to tell somebody that I'm here. I'm having such a hard time seeing you guys from here. So hopefully I've got it this time. I'm still fooling around with the paper, and I'm going to be working with some stamps and some embossing tool and embossing powder and a heat gun and stamping and making boxes and wrapping candies and going to make things really pretty. At least I hope to. Let me see where my live chat is. There we are. Just opened my eyes, not awake yet. I'm going to have a big old bowl of Legos. Yummy. I'm being silly, of course. Hold on. I've got to tell somebody. You got heat stroke myself on the 28th. Guess I heard your story and tried it out myself. I didn't recommend it. I showed you what not to do, not how to do. Even though I do a lot of tutorials up here. Oh, God. I feel, and if you go back and listen to my video, you'll realize that I fell out not once, but twice. Kids, I'm so glad you're here. I'm going to tell TC and a few others that I'm live. And then I'll get started on my craft. I'm sorry I'm chatting so much, guys. I've got my phone right out here where you guys can see it. I'm sorry. I still have my phone right in here where you can see it. I'm a slow learner. Kids, thank you for always being here. I'm scrolling through and see if I've got anybody else that I can share this with. Hold on. I don't know how well this is going to go. I'm slow at typing, specifically saying hello to people in the chat. Ooh. I'm just scrolling through. It seems to be, I'm patient with those I choose to be, so you're good. Thank you so much, because I'm ready to go ahead and start now, even though I'm a little bit shy about. Thank you for the thumbs up. Terry C. Good morning. So glad to have you here, dear. Because I know I'm sitting with a professional graphic artist and I just play around, for the pure joy of it. Second. All right. I've taken, see, I'm going to get my directions so I can show you what I've done. Boy, that is not it. Hold on for a second. I was really organized till I had to struggle to go up live. And then I got discombobulated. And I know this is not a very professional, but I just don't edit really well because I can't do technology. My brain just gives me an aneurysm. And I hope you're feeling better now and don't do the heat stroke thing again. So I'm starting out to make these. It's a heat embossed stylish box tutorial. and it's supposed to look like this. And I drew out a grid so I'd know what pieces to cut and what pieces to keep and everything. But I did not do it that way. I did it this way. I don't know what you can see exactly. So I'm working on, see, this is heat embossed, and this has got a little tag on it that's cut out. It's got another word on it. And I'm just going to play around and see what we come up with, because every single one of them are going to be different. I've cut out pages in the dimensions that I needed to have them cut, which was like 9.5 by 7, I think it was. I cut everything out and I folded. Michelle, hi. Thank you. Gosh, it's nice to see you. I'm just going to sit here and craft this one. Jan's Life Journey. Welcome. Oh, gosh. Well, it's nice to see you guys. So I cut out the paper in the required dimensions. And then the things that are stacked on top, you can see, are a couple of different sizes. If it's coming up clear, I hope it is. You have a card like this, and then a smaller card that will stack on top of it like that. And you use like foam dots to get them to raise. And the things that I'm going to be stamping on and using embossing powder on is the smallest one, just like this. But instead of putting this and making a thank you box, I'm going to make it a Christmas box and put chocolate in it. And chocolate that I have wrapped up with Christmas paper to make it pretty. And I'm wrapping Hershey's Nugget chocolate pieces. And I'm going to move this aside so you can see what I'm doing as I do this last one in front of you. Let's see. What did I cut that down to? Yeah, these were my dimensions. It was 8 by 11 inches. And on the long side, I scored 1.5, 4 3/4, 6 1/4, 9 1/2, which is 4, 12, 16, and 24 centimeters. And on the short side, I scored 1.5 inches and 6.5 inches, which means I scored it 4 and 17 centimeters. And the layers I cut to 4 3/4 by 3 inches, which is 12.5 by 7.5 centimeters. And the smaller layer I cut at 4.5 by 2 3/4 inches, which is 12 by 7 centimeters. Good morning, everybody, and welcome. I'm going to sit here and play around a little bit so you can see how I make the first box. I've got 9 of these cut down. Food Forest Permaculture. Hello and good morning. It is so nice to see you. I'm making little boxes for stocking stuffers or teachers' gifts or whatever, and I'm making them today in bright red. I do have some already pre-cut to black, but that's for a different project altogether there. So it's a completely different project, and I will get to that later. But I sit here this morning, and I got a lot of things going through my mind right now, and I just was cutting this stuff out. So before I get too distracted and dropping things for the fourth time, I'm good. And this is my little stamping apparatus, so you'll see how I use that in just a minute. But that's to keep my stamps from wiggling and moving. I'm going to use my Versamark here in a minute, and I guarantee you that no one knows exactly what it is. If you can see my little score lines that I've previously done off camera, so I wouldn't take up a lot of time, I'm going to cut up these 4 lines, 1, 2, 3, 4 here. I'm going to leave the outer edges straight for the box, but when I cut up these 4 sides, yes, they would be, PJ. I'm going to make these little treat boxes for sales too. I'm so glad you're here, PJ. Thank you for coming over. Good morning. Good morning, Jan's Life. So I cut a little wedge on the inside. Actually, that's too big of a wedge. But if you want to know the dimensions when I get done, I'll edit and I'll put the link to this down below. I hope you guys are all doing good this morning. I've got my coffee made and I needed to go live. Sometimes you just need people to talk to. And if I'm sitting here crafting, I'm not out shopping. I'm not getting into trouble. So I'm going to make something pretty. And hopefully it'll turn out pretty. That is, I don't think any two are going to look the same unless it's by request. I have a lot of things to catch up on. I've got a lot of things to make. In the next week, I'm going to start doing my fall crafting. But I just wanted to do this one this morning and get it out of the way because, I don't know, I thought about it. I'd like to have a jump and a head start on some Christmas gifts maybe. And it's nice to have these things if you want to give it to someone like a nurse's aide or your home health care nurse if you have one. I'm using, now you see I've scored all these inside, but I left the outside edges flat and straight. I'm going to take my bone folder. And when you've got a score line, I don't know if you can see it on the camera or very well or not. Anything that's a valley should become a mountain. So turn your paper over and press it the other way. You used to make boxes out of old cards. They are super pretty. And aren't they fun to make, PJ? They're really fun. I love to make boxes and envelopes. So I wanted to make some Halloween stuff and some fall stuff. And I just wanted to play around with this because it was in my craft room and it was right in front of me. And I want some things to do that are ordinarily really quick. When I get done, if you guys have not subscribed to my Instagram, please do. I post some pictures over there, and I think my Instagram might be in my About page or on my banner. If you haven't given me a thumbs up or shared it out on social media, that would help a lot. I'm trying to grow my channel and get my watch hours up. If you like to hear old-fashioned country singing, most people don't now. Most people don't like country music, and I realize that, and that's okay. I've got gospel, and I've got classic rock in there too, but country's kind of my lane. If you guys would play my playlist and leave it on silent if you don't like it, it would help me get my watch time up. I would really appreciate that. But I also just hope that you like it, that I'm not singing for nothing. I want you to see how this box is going to close, y'all. Okay, you take the short side like this and you fold it up. I'm going to, my little corner rounder here, I'm going to round a couple of the corners at the top. That you round this up like that. And you've got to glue it on the inside. Then, you can do this and glue these on the inside, just like that. Oh, I appreciate it. If you guys could remember to play that every day or put it on your, put a playlist of it in your channel so that it will come up in recommended. I'm working really hard to get my watch hours up, but what is happening is YouTube takes some away. So I'm going live and sit here and crafting and be able to talk to you guys, because that, in a way, that's therapy too. I mean, we all need somebody to talk to at times, right? And I sure do. Michigan Mike. Hi, I'm about to make a box to put some Christmas candy in. And I also make Christmas candy. This isn't my homemade Christmas candy, but I'm taking a bag Now look, even though I cut this in a slant, you guys, what I'm going to line up is the point on that edge. And the reason that I cut it in a slant is because when I put it down, I don't want it to come up over the edge of this box here. So I'm just going to line it up like that on the side. Just like that. And this is going to be my nice little box. Excuse me there. It's nice to have you here, Miss Gander Mike. Make sure you like and share and put on your medias. So I'm going to take this and put, I'm using, this is a tape gun. It's got sticky tape on both sides, and it's just a little roller. And I've showed it before. When it runs out, you can get these refills and put them on the inside of the holder here. And that's what I did. And I bought this, and I used a coupon, and I got it really cheap. And anytime I get a 40% off coupon at Michael's, I go in there and get that. And I use my Joann's coupon with it, so I get it really cheap. So, and it lasts for a long time. I'm not sure it will in this upcoming season because I'm going to make fall and Christmas crafts. Thank you. Look, I've laid it on the table so it's even. And I'm just closing it up like that. I will put the dimensions down there so you can see that the box closes up very easy. I just made it just that fast. The box closes up just like that. Just really easy. PJ, so glad you're still here. Look, it was just a very easy closure. Closes up very simply, just like that. And let me get my little thumbnail punch because I do love those. So you can lift it up easy. It's a little small circle. I've got my paper punches over here. Hold on for just a second. Get it out already. I was not prepared like I should be. I'm a little nervous and jumpy this morning. I didn't sleep really good last night. Hold on for just a second. It's right here. I'm just having to get it out of a different box. Thank you for your patience. I hope I don't wear you totally out. Please stay with me for just a moment, please. I'm reaching for a paper punch right now, and I've got it. So that's all I was looking for, was a small little paper punch so I could put a tiny deal in the front right there. It's a like a little thumbnail. So when you open the box, you'll be able to put your finger right there in the center. So I turn it over. I'm kind of eyeballing where the center is. Just a little bit right there. I'm kind of looking to where the middle is. Make sure before I punch it. Let's see if that's just a little bit. And so that will look like that when I close it up. I'm going to do this several more times. Did you know on your voice day it was 109 to 114? I didn't know, but my body did. And if you go back and listen to my video, I sat down again once I got in the concrete building because it was the gathering was inside concrete parking garage with no air conditioning, no air moving, and there were 600 people in the lines before it came out the door, went around the building, and before it came upside to the air conditioning. But that makes me feel a lot better because I've been treated like it was all in my head recently, and that pisses me off because it's a week later and I'm still having trouble breathing and walking. So I just want to move along and not ever talk about it again. But PJ, that helped a lot to know that. I'm going to put the thumbnail in it. No, I'm not. I'm going to go ahead and yeah, I got a couple of thumbs down just on the explanation of what happened that day. And I didn't even want to talk about what happened that day because all I wanted to do was take a shower and go to bed and talk about it the next morning. But I ended up doing it anyway. And that day, and I really regret it because I haven't been. It's going to take me probably another week before I get okay. So I'm keeping this flat on the table so that I can make the box, you know, really level, straight up and down. I'm putting the tape on it like that. I wrote and gave them hell treating everyone like cattle. I won't mention it again. Hun, PJ, you're fine. I'm not fussing at all. You know, I love you. I'm just still very hurt by the whole thing. And I'm physically still not okay. It's okay. I'm embarrassed and I'm hurt and I'm upset and I don't know if I'll ever sing again. There's no fool like an old fool. So PJ, you didn't do anything wrong. I didn't mean it to sound that way. I hope you understand what I'm saying. Okay. Michelle, thank you. And I want to say thank you for being here. If my daughter happens to be in here, I want to say hello and good morning. And I hope she says hello back. I'm going to get these boxes put together. And then we're going to do the embossing powder. Well, I just wanted you to know that it wasn't you. It's just I'm still sensitive and I don't feel good. I still physically don't feel good yet. Jenny, good morning. I post a lot of pictures on my Instagram that I don't even have on my Etsy. If you guys aren't subscribed to my Instagram, I hope that you do. And because I made stuff yesterday. And I made stuff the day before. And I don't always put it up there or like I need to and like I should. But if you guys would follow me, I'm terrible when it comes to tweeting stuff out. I'm really bad at it. I don't know how to share my own social media, and I'm terrible even at dropping links. So I'm making 2 of these boxes so far. Good morning, Jenny. Thank you for being here. So if you guys want to have stocking stuffers for little ones next year or just to give as a teacher's gift, remember me. Good morning, Fallen Angel. It might not be morning where you are, but thank you for coming over and visiting me. I'm making little boxes to put candy in, and I've got 2 of the 10 that I'm going to make. I cut it out already before I started the live because I didn't think you guys would be interested enough in seeing somebody cutting out paper. Miggy, hi. Good morning from Northwest Georgia. Well, I'm in Northwest Georgia. I'm about an hour and 15 minutes away from Atlanta. Good morning. I have a bad memory. Do we know each other? Welcome. I'm glad to have you here. I'm real glad to have you here. And that's where I'm sitting this morning. Oh boy. I shouldn't have closed that up yet. I should not have. I don't know if I can get it open or not. What I needed to do was put tape on both sides before I closed it up. I met you in Cab 7 chat. I lived about being the same distance from Atlanta and you live in Calhoun. Okay. I have a horrible memory. And until I talk to you a couple of times, I will ask you the same questions over and over. So just forgive me. I have very short-term memory. You live in Calhoun and I live up in Cartersville. So we're not too far away from each other. I'm so glad you come to see me, though. That thrills me. Thank you. It feels like I'm about to run out of tape right here. It's okay, hon. I have long-term memory loss. Oh my God, that's amazing. We don't really live that far at all. How cool it really is. I'm making my daughter lives with her fiance in Northwest Georgia. That is cool. It's got a lot of country and a lot of mountains over here, and I just love it. This tape dispenser is put out by Recollections, which is a Michaels brand. And I love the damask pattern on it so much. And I got it for more than half off after I used the coupon. And I've had it over a year. And I really enjoy it. I've got a lot of use out of it. I love it. Love it, Michelle. And this is what it looks like on the inside. I feel like I'm about to run out of tape, but yeah, they're really pricey. Stickermule.com sends me Specialist 19. If you're interested, I can help you design something. Special hits, get them ordered. Oh, wow. That's awesome, no one. Yeah, I want. Okay. Thank you for being here, PJ. I understand. I do. Okay. Well, my dumb self just put a thumb pull in the wrong side of the box right here. Maybe. No, yeah, I did. I just put it in the wrong one. Stickermule.com sends me Specialist 19 if you're interested. 50 labels at $19. I have a sticker making machine, but I can't design a logo to save my life. Yeah, I did this all upside down. So this one's trashed. So once more with feeling, you guys. I got feelings about it, all right. Whew. Bless your heart. That should be my sticker, is bless your heart. So everybody knows that's my hashtag, right, Michelle? Bless your heart. That's funny. I'm glad you know that. You know me well enough to know. Bless your heart. That's definitely a Georgia thing too. I know that's my merch. Well, my merch is anything with Angel and Dream on it because Dream Walking Angel. But that's my hashtag for definitely. I'm going to make some t-shirts, do Teespring. I'm going to use my Cricut Explore machine to do the vinyl t-shirts and just make them myself because it would be a lot cheaper than having Teespring do it. Michelle says it too. I go, bless your heart. And sometimes I go, bless his heart. And then, it's more, sometimes it's pity. Like, I don't even know. Sometimes it's just pity. Okay. Now I got this third box to work. I already messed up one. So I'm going to put that little thumbnail pull right in the middle of this one. So we can get that box open once the candy goes in it. See? Like that. So I've got 3 of them made. Looks like because I wanted to make 10 and sometimes I say, bless your darling heart. Yeah, me too. Me too. So bless your darling hearts. I'd say bless you pea picking heart too. I don't know why I say pea picking. Terry, thank you. It's going to be real darling when I get done with it. But I'm just getting them put together first before I'm going to have to cut another one because I want an even number. I want to make 10 boxes. And because I screwed up on one, I'm going to want to make another one. And I'd love to design your logo. God, it would be an honor to have somebody design a logo for me. I can't afford you. You're so talented and so bless your ever living heart. You say that too? Yes, I do. I say God love it. And some people go, I'm not an it. And I'm like, no, you're not an it. But your heart is an it. And I'm blessing that. Bless it means bless your heart. Oh, goodness. I found my little glass crafting tray here at Tuesday morning for $10. Southern hospitality. You can't beat it sometimes. Sometimes they say, here's your hat, what's your hurry? And they shuffle you to the door, too. No one should do some crafting projects. Yes, no one is an amazing artist. No one is. She's on a whole other level category by herself. The things she does, her crafting is ceramics. I love to do clay sculptures. I just want to do something different on my channel, and I just might. Does this go? Did this fit you guys? I'll bring my videos up that I have hidden. You should never hide your gifts. I'm so proud of you, no one. You inspire me and you amaze me. I love polymer clay sculptures. Okay, I got 4 down. And a handful more to go. And I have not started stamping yet. I'm going to put this over here on my keyboard. So we're going to wrap up. I'm going to wrap up. I don't know why I said we. It's not like I got a mouse in my pocket or anything. It's just me. I'm going to wrap up some candy too and put it in the box. There are just some photos I had on my phone. Give me a couple of minutes. If you guys haven't gone to no one's channel, you really should. Not only is she an awesome person, no one would love to see some of your designs. No one's on a whole other level. I so love your Southern voice. Love? You love my Southern voice? I don't think, well, I guess I do have a Southern voice. I'm not going to argue that. I'm just going to say thank you. Thank you. I thought about reading a book. Maybe people could go to sleep because they said before that they loved my voice. Maybe I could start reading books. And then again, I've been told my voice grates on people's nerves and causes panic attacks too. So I don't know which way that'll go. You can tell I'm from the South. Well, I'm proud of it though, actually. I don't have anything to be ashamed of. I don't reckon. I don't reckon. In Michigan, you don't hear that voice. There's a friend I have on here whose name's Christina, and she's from Queens, New York, and she thinks nobody would like her voice, but because I don't hear it around a lot, I just am so enchanted because the only time I've ever heard that voice is on movies or on TV or something, and now I actually know somebody that sounds like that, and I'm like, keep talking. I just love it. Christine is awesome. She cracks me up totally. I love her sense of humor. Oh, yeah. She thinks, well, nobody would like hear her. And I'm like, oh, I do. Because, like I said, it must be a Bronx voice. She said this morning she was from Queens. I can't tell the difference. Zach Sanford, good morning, Dreamwalking Angel. How are you? I'm on my grass right now, but I got you playing in the headphones. Well, I'm so glad to have you. Thank you, Zach. When you're done, she's a bit twisted like we all are. That's why we're friends, Terry. See, that's why we're friends. If you're not a little bit twisted, we can't get along. I think we're all twisted a little bit. Some more than others. I'm like, but that's why we're friends. I love her. I love a lot of y'all. You guys just don't even know. You know, when you're having a hard time, there's always a place to go where you can hang out and keep company. Jenny, good morning, and thank you for dropping all of those links. I hope you're having a good weekend and a good Saturday. And I know it's way too early for Christmas anything, but I'd like to have a little something for stocking stuffers, you know. I won't have to go to the Dollar Tree and Walmart and buy them in a hurry. I've got everything I need to make some. You know what I'm... And if you can, for free, why not? Now, Hazel, my beautiful friend Hazel, how are you and the family? Good morning. It's really early Saturday where you are, isn't it? So glad to have you here. I'm making little stocking stuffer boxes. Just popping in to say, hey, haven't seen you in a few. Hi, Pat Talks. Thank you for being here. Good morning, Hazel. It's so nice to see you, dear. You're so pretty. You and your children. You guys are so pretty. And I'm taking the little 1 inch, or it might be 3/4 inch circle punch. Lori, I cannot believe you're making stuff for Christmas. It just seems like Christmas was only a few months ago. I'm going to be making fall stuff since fall's my favorite time of year. But this stuff just kind of fell out at me, and I had to go ahead and do it. And I've got a ton of grandbabies and stuff, so I might do that. I'm going to make some to give it away. I couldn't sleep. My belly was bothering me. I'm beyond happy to see you too, Hazel. You mean a lot to me. Since that special night she woke up and her baby boy woke up one night. And she was such a sweet mama. She was trying to get him to sleep and she couldn't remember the words to the song. We didn't even know each other really well, but I was listening to her and I was typing the words in her chat, helping her sing to her baby that way. Hazel is beautiful, and her kids are too. I remember watching her video last Christmas when they decorated the tree. I know that whole family looks like they should be models. All of them are just stinking, so attractive. They're very, very pretty, pretty people. But Hazel is so nice to me. She's always been very, very kind to me, and I won't forget that. I won't ever forget that. She was such a sweet mama. Her little boy was so tiny then. He's grown a lot since then. But she was such a sweet mama. It just touched me. He woke up and he had a nightmare and she went in there to get him and she was trying to sing to him to comfort him. And she get like 2 or 3 words out. She couldn't remember the next. She had the phone in her hand and I kept typing the words to her. And then she'd sing what I typed to her baby boy so he'd get back to sleep. But TC is here. Good morning. Good afternoon where you are. How's the garden growing, TC? And Hazel, I felt like I helped put your little boy to sleep that night, all the way from Georgia. Welcome. I'm so glad you're here. My right eye is still twitching, y'all. My eye has been twitching ever since I fell out in that heat. Did you hear what PJ, known by PJ, said? She said she looked it up and the heat index was 114 that day. This has been difficult. It needs to stick together. That is so sweet. I felt like I had a part, Hazel, in putting your little boy to sleep that night. Like I was right there and I was helping calm down. My grandmother bone came out in me. I just wanted to help him a little bit too. But I'll never forget that night. You were so sweet to that baby. You were such a good mama. He loves his mama. I can tell. He's going to always be a mama's boy and take up for his mom. Jeannie Morseth is so kind. She's such a good friend. You guys can't tell from the chat, but that woman has a sense of humor. I love her sense of humor. And she's hanging, not only does she have one, but she's hanging out with people that is improving her sense of humor. And Zach, I'm glad you're still here. If you guys have not left a like or a share, not only was I sandwiched in between those buildings on the sidewalk, Terry C., they put us in a parking garage with no air conditioning. 600 people going in lines back and forth like this. Back and forth. Before you went out the building to go around to go inside. And I just collapsed again. So I've got all the explanation over there, and I said that I didn't want to keep talking about it, but that explains a lot. So I don't feel like such a wuss anymore. And it was 114, and I had all that water with me. Yeah. I had all that water that I had drank, and still yet, when the temperature went up, I sat down. I started to feel faint, and I sat down before I hit the concrete, which is a smart thing to do if you've got enough time to think for yourself. If you ever feel like you're going to fall down, sit down first. Because if you're going to fall, you're already on the ground when you do fall. That was my thinking. But yeah, 114 heat index that day. And Terry, PJ, which used to be known by PJ, looked it up. You have your first watermelons? They're only babies, but it's a start. I am so happy and so proud for you. You're a gardener. I figured out how to unhide my 2 videos. The videos are horrible. I used free software and I just did the default. I was being lazy. Everybody go over there and check out No One, if you don't mind, because she's just made her videos public. And like I said, she's an amazing artist, and I'd be pretty good at it if I got back to it too, but she does things differently than I do. Yes, not only is it hot, but it was humid too. But can you imagine being in a concrete parking garage with a bunch of other people? I'll bet you they were out with the day of the weatherman saying no one should be outside in that heat. They should have stayed home with the air conditioning. Probably. A lot of people came over to Cab 7s when I called back and I was on the Hangouts to, be praying for me or pay attention. And they were shocked when I got into the ambulance. And that's another reason why I went up that night, was to show everybody I appreciated. But I really shouldn't have went on the same night that happened to me. I was too tired. I was too weak. And I could have told y'all I appreciated you the next day. And I would have, because that's the kind of person that I am. That's just who I've always been. I'm going to tell you I appreciate you. And let's see. Yeah, I got to cut one more sheet of paper. I've got one more box to make, but I'm going to cut another sheet of paper. And where did I put that small cutting board? Well, right now I've made a mess of everything. Don't forget to smash that like button. Yeah. It was awful, and it's awful, and it's got me in such a mood. I don't know if I'll ever sing again, and telling myself and just beating myself, but that's what I do anyway. A lot. Probably not enough, according to some people. Wish I would beat myself more, or they'd like to beat me. And even though you don't know what I'm talking about, it sounds like I'm rambling on. It's a thing. Let's see. I've got one more box I need to make, y'all. So I need to cut it 8 by 11. These papers are already 11 inches long. I don't know if you can see it or not, but it comes out to, nope. Well, it comes out to 11 inches, but it's 8.5. I don't know. And if y'all love my singing, you need to go and put on my playlists. That's all I know. Oh, you'll sing again. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever do it again because I'm so hurt. Just check out her vids. No One has gorgeous work. No One is a real, true artist. There's so many people that I have friends that are real artists, like Boomer Rock, for example. And No One is an amazing artist. Let me take my scoreboard here. You should never stop doing what you love. Your voice is pretty and it makes you happy to sing, and people can just be cruel, but you need time to heal. I am still not walking well. I am still having trouble walking. Okay? I'm still sleeping a lot. A lot. I don't have my strength back. I've been told way too many times that I should have went prepared, but I would have had to been psychic to know that a multi-million-dollar industry did not have benches or an air-conditioned building to wait your turn in. But I need to move along. I'm still talking about it. I'm getting upset. I need to stop. This is my crafting channel now. Okay. Score on the long side at 1.5. So I'm going to pull it back so you guys can see what I'm doing. Tony, thank you for being here, darling. I'm going to move the camera a little bit. I want you to be able to see. I have got such a mess on my desk. This is a scoreboard, and this is the bone folder, and crafters know, but in case you guys are just watching me, it says score on the long side at 8. Okay, these papers are 8.5. It's the same dimensions of any piece of copy paper, which is 8.5 by 11 normally, but I just cut a 1/2-inch strip off the side so it would be the required dimensions. So on the long side, I'm supposed to score 1.5, 4 3/4, 6 1/4, and 9.5. Then turn to the short side. Thank you for dropping all those links, Jenny. Really, thank you, my friend. And on the short sides, score it at 1.5 and 6.5. So now I have my 10th box ready. I'm going to put my scoreboard up. I got this also at Tuesday morning. It was a Martha Stewart scoreboard. It had the blade in it, and it's got a place to store an extra blade right there. And it came with a bone folder and a little pocket to do it. It clicks closed like that, so it won't flop open. And it's got locks on the bottom, so it'll stay open and it'll stay flat. And I've loved it. And I got it last year at Tuesday morning, and it was about $10 at the time. So picked up some craft stuff for bracelet theme autism, and I'm waiting for it off the internet. Thank you, Tony, for texting me. I did forget to mention that anytime. And I hope I gave you some good ideas. You can get lost on Pinterest like forever. I haven't really done the paracord bracelets, but I have made the ribbons for autism, and I crochet a bunch of those. If you guys want to see crocheting, I did a tutorial sort of on a hat that I got from an Etsy order, and I did it, I think, day before yesterday. And see, I'm just cutting out. It's supposed to be small wedges, but I got scissor happy. I hope I haven't messed this one up too. It's supposed to be like small wedges, and you just cut up to the line right here. Just cut up to the score line. It's supposed to just be a small little wedge like that. But no, I made a great big mess. I can't wait to pull out the stuff to make the Halloween crafts, because I love making Halloween crafts. But I'm going to just make these and put them in my, put them in my stash to sell or for gift giving, because everybody's going to run to the store, right, and buy stocking stuffers, and I'll have them for sale. If you're going to buy them, you might as well buy them from me. And I believe in supporting small businesses. And I'm a very small business. I've got to stop and get some water. I've been extremely thirsty for an entire week since that happened. I also went to the doctor this week because my blood pressure was so high, and they gave me some blood pressure medicine, and I started it, and on top of being really fatigued and still sleepy from dropping from the heat, my blood pressure was just way out of control. It's 120 over 103. My pulse rate was 110 that day. Yeah, it's a wonder I didn't have a heart attack or stroke out. But anyway, I'm on blood pressure medicine now, so that should help prolong some things. And Tony, I'd love to see what you make. I'm just taking a second because I'm drinking this bottle of water. I am so incredibly thirsty still. Alrighty. Okay. Remember how I told you anytime you scored something, if it's a valley, you need to make it a mountain. So you turn it over and I press it that way. I use the bone folder because I will like those really tight creases. And I know I got it stained right there, but I'm going to cover it with some paper in a minute. Yeah, blood pressure medicine can make you thirsty too. I bet it does. Before I got to the doctor, I had this incredible thirst. And one of the first things I thought about was being diabetic, but I've been checked for that and I'm not a diabetic. I got the doctor to actually do a fasting check on me, and I had the lab work done. I love doing my artwork on the computer and create the buttons and stickers and posters. I did it for the college, but when it's my personal stuff, it just seems unreal that it's mine. I'm proud of you. You just shine in your artwork. I've got to go look at it after my live. I can't right now, but I love your work. I really do. And I don't people very well, but I can talk behind the computer pretty good. But apparently, well, I don't have a very cheery, positive attitude, and I don't want to discourage you guys from coming here by expressing it. But it's not been altogether really happy since last Saturday. Well, honestly, before that, but last Saturday just kind of sealed the deal. Come on now. I'm talking to paper. So if I wasn't crazy weirdo Fruit Loop before, it's official. There's a receipt for you, Jenny. She's talking to inanimate objects. You have hypothyroidism. I probably do. I don't know. I haven't been checked. They've done a thyroid panel. They say it's okay, but no, it's not. So I still am having a hard time walking. Since I was walking, around that area of Atlanta, and I only had on slippers and I didn't have anything supportive. And the slippers I had on was a pretty pair of dress shoes. They weren't high heels. They were flat. And that's why I'm calling them slippers. They were made like ballerina slipper, except they had a thicker sole on them. And now my Achilles tendon is so messed up that I can't hardly walk down the hall to go to the bathroom and back. Am I out? Or what the actual heck? I think I'm out. Let me see. You're off mine too, no one. I got to get my insurance renewed. Yeah, I was off of my blood pressure medicine for over a year, and I don't know why I let it lapse, and I do have insurance. I just have not been taking it seriously, and I've had a I don't care attitude. And I was also like in denial. It's not a real problem. I hate going to the doctor. My doctor is not really nice to me when I go in there because I don't go in a lot unless I'm really, really sick. And I thought you weren't supposed to go to the doctor unless you were really sick. But they said, no, we need to keep a check on you. And I'm thinking, no, you just need to keep a check coming in from my insurance is what you need. I don't come in here unless I need to come in here. It's working, you guys. I think I'm at the end of it. It felt like I was running out, and I'm on my last one. They said, well, you're getting older now. People, I'm not 60 years old. You know, what do you mean I'm getting older? I am getting older, but that don't mean I need to run to the doctor for every little hangnail, does it? Yep. Right there was the end of my tape, you guys. So, I'll show you how easy it is to pop in another one. Hopefully. If you can get it out of the package. My tomatoes are changing colors right now. Gosh, I know that's got to be exciting. You've done a good job. You have. Thank you all for being here. Look, all you got to do is take it out of the package and drop it right in. Match that to that. That little post right there for that little hole, that big wheel matches that big wheel. I've got insurance, but I have cancer and acting like a 5-year-old about not wanting to deal with 100 doctors and bullcrap. I had to go to the hospital for cellulitis in the leg and kept quiet for everything else. Yeah. I don't like doctors at all. And I didn't know your cancer was back. Oh, God. Because, am I lagging? I don't know what to even do about it. Yeah, I think the insurance company runs the medical field. Oh, no. I wonder if I should refresh. Is the lagging sorted out, TC? Or am I still lagging? Okay. I'm finished with my last little box. Okay, good. Because I wasn't really sure what to do. I've got 7 people in here. I think we can get more than 7 people for a crafting show. Is it a little bit better, Jenny, or is it gone completely? I'm not sure what to do. Maybe I should just refresh the YouTube, or would that kick me totally out? I've got to finish this bottle of water here. I almost have. Look, it's nearly empty. I picked this bottle of water up and chugged it. Okay, I'm going to carry on then. I'm going to take this piece of paper here and fold it over because I'm going to use it to catch some of the embossing powder so I can put it back in the jar. I'm going to clean off my glass right here that I've got ink and glue and everything else on. And I have a bag of little foam pads to raise your items up. And I'm going to take a couple of sheets of those out. And this is what they look like when I buy them in the store. And I go to Tuesday morning and get mine because at Hobby Lobby or Michael's, they're $3.99 and $4.99, and it's the same box. And it's made by AC American Crafts. It's the same box, it's the same count and everything, but I get it much cheaper when I need it. And it's called Sticky Thumb. There's other brands that do the exact same thing, but when I find it on sale, I just pick it up. I got these at Target one day. They were small squares, which is what I have right here. So I'm just going to take out a few things of what I need. I'm going to get started. I've always got some baby wipes in my craft room. So I just cleaned off my table and my hands right here. The next fun part that I'm going to do is choose a stamp to put on my, where did I put my little stamping board? I put it down. There it is. When you put things up, here's what I'm going to use next. When you put things up and you can't find where up is, that's real special. I'm going to clean this because it looks like it still has some ink left on it, and I don't want to get any ink on it that I don't intend to have on it. So I'm going to put this over here for a second and let it dry while I decide what stamps that I want to put on my little cards that are going to go on top of my box. Pulled out just some cards. This is my black. Oh, also got what's coming into TC. That is so cool. I'm so excited for you. I've got black. I've got silver. I have gold, and I have white snow that I can choose from to use. I have other colors, but I've just pulled it out for these stamps alone. I'm going to put that right there for a moment. These are just a few stamps that I've pulled out that I ordered off of AliExpress. Good morning, Rated Fam. How are you? I'm making little Christmas candy boxes to give as gifts, to put in stocking stuffers, as teachers' gifts at the end of the year, or to give to your home health care worker or your server at the restaurant or anybody that you want to. This has got pretty little snowflakes on it. I'm going to pull this paper up here so you can see the back of it better. This one says Christmas Sparkle. I like that, but I also have to make sure that it's going to fit on my card. This one says, have yourself a merry little Christmas. And I like that because some people are not afraid to say it. It's the most wonderful time of the year. I like that as well. This one has got a wreath on it, but it's too big for the card. This isn't the only thing that I have. I have one that says winter. I've got a little bird right there. Season's greetings, Merry Christmas. The pine cone. I do like season greetings and the little bird. That is sweet. So I'm just trying to decide what to put on, you know, the card here. I'm going to make several different toppers. And I've got Joyful, Blessed, Jolly, Merry Christmas. So I can mix and match and put Merry Christmas. And welcome, Ray. Thank you for being here. Good morning. TC, make a short little video of your garden again. That was nice. I like winter wishes and some of these borders right here. So what I think I'm going to do is take my little stamps out and start playing around with them on the paper. And I'll show you. We're going to do 10 of these. And then we're going to wrap candies. And keep the little bag that it came in. Seriously? Seriously. I sat right here and put it down. There it is. I put it beside me. Am I still live? Okay, thank you. It's good to know. Let me see. Let me get my little magnets. There are magnets. This is a magnetic board underneath here, and it comes with 2 magnet discs that you can put on to hold your paper. This is a very sturdy foam that goes over here. This has a grid on it, so I can put this right where I want it, and I can measure things out, and it won't slip. I'm going to try to get the magnets apart. Good luck to me. Good luck to me with that one. And put them to so they won't slip around in the little apparatus here. I'm going to take the little frame and take it off of here. And I get these things from eBay and AliExpress. And I may just have to choose a little snowflake. Got to. I'm trying to pick out one that says, I'm going to pick out a Merry Christmas. That's what I'll do. And pull it right here. And I'm lining it up with that line. See, it's trying to center it up right there. Yep. And then I'll take a little snowflake and put it right there. You know, I don't know what I was thinking. For just a second, I thought I had it backwards, but that's because I'm dyslexic at times. I really am, and it's got me in trouble so many times. Bone Dancer, good morning. Welcome. Let's see what that looks like. Hmm. Hmm. I'm fiddling around with it, Michigan Mike. Nope, I don't want the two large ones on top. Wish I was this crafty. It'd save some money. Oh yeah. Um well, you can come and get your Christmas stuff from me, because if you're going to have to go to the store anyway and buy some stuff for stockings, you might as well get it from me and pay the same price you would at the store, because you're going to have to pay somebody anyway. I think I like this balance a lot better. I think I'm going to like that balance. It still needs something. Nope. That's too much. It's too much. Because I'm going to have stocking stuffers, things that you're going to have to put in the stocking anyway. So, it did. I think less is more sometimes. So, what I'm going to do is put the grid back here on top of this and press it down hard to pick up the stamp. I'm moving these little stamps over so I get some more room, because custom made's always better than shop, in my humble opinion. Mine too. And I believe in supporting your local crafter. And I'm making these now so that I won't have to hustle and do them in a little while. Okay. So with this being exactly where I need it to be, and I picked up the stamps, I lift it directly off just like that. See, the magnets are holding this down. I'm going to set it aside and promise myself that I'm going to put it right where I can see it. Then I'm going to turn this over, and I'm using Versamark ink, which is a very clear stamp pad. And the reason that it's clear is because I'm going to use an embossing powder, and I'm going to use this says clear. I'm not going to do that. I was going to make jokes about you being a necromancer. They were called bone dancers in that game. I'm going to use snow embossing powder in a moment. But before my ink pad dries out and I'm talking too much, I'm going to go ahead and stamp it really good on here and get it really juicy. And I'm going to close the stamp pad again so it doesn't dry out. I'm going to pick the Stamparatus thing back up and put it down here. So I've got this centered exactly where I want it. It's not going to move. I already set up my design. And here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to press it down again very, very hard. And when I'll do that, I'm going to figure out where I dropped my heat gun. There I go. And I need to plug it in. And for just a second, it's going to make 10 different designs, and then we'll put it all together. When I'm done putting it all together, Then I'm gonna wrap the candy to go in it. All right. Got my heat gun, and it matches my tape runner gun, which I did not buy them at the same time. I'm turning my fan the other way because this powder can be very toxic and I don't want to inhale it. So, I don't know if you can see it or not, but that picked up right there. I'm going to take the magnets off of here. Set this aside for a second. Put the magnets right back up here because I will lose them. That's just who I am. I'm going to open this up and put this card right here in the middle. I put a crease in it. So I'm getting my Recollection Snow brand embossing powder, and I'm going to pour it all over this clear stamp, just like that. And I forgot to use my little embossing buddy thing right there. I'm going to pour this all over the card, and don't worry, I'm not wasting the powder. I'm going to tap it down and tap it off, and I should have used the embossing buddy first. But I forgot it. So I'm going to take the paper that I've already creased, and I'm going to pour it right back into the container here, and I don't lose anything except for what I throw on my fingers and on the table right here because I'm clumsy, and I still have that. So what I'm going to do, kind of try to wipe it off in areas I didn't intend for it to be on. I'm going to, it's not all what you're supposed to do or the way you're supposed to do something. But I'm going to take the heat gun and I'm going to run it for a couple of seconds till it gets hot off of camera. I'm going to put it in front of my hand, and I can tell when it gets too hot, then it'll be ready. And you can watch the magic. Bring it up just a bit closer. Watch how this changes. Okay, that's finished. That one's finished, and it's going to go on top of the box. Now, I'm going to bring my little Stamparatus back out and take these little stamps off of them. I'm going to clear the embossing Versamark ink off of it. And I'm going to set this aside because I may want these snowflakes again, you know. It says Merry Christmas, but I'm going to keep my designs moving and changing because I made 10 different boxes. So I'm going to take out my next card and put it right here and use my little magnet to put it up here on the corner so it does not move. And how about, see, I did Merry Christmas right there already. Oh no. I just dropped a stamp. Nothing really earth-shattering and life-changing, except I didn't want it to fall. And I don't see where it went. Hang on for a second. Sorry. Well, got to go, hun, running my grandbaby to her scout meet, and I'll watch the rest later. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it, hun. Hope she has a good day. I'm going to put up winter wishes and the snowflakes, because these will be great to go as teachers' gifts or gifts to anybody when we're done. I'm trying to get these things to come off of the plastic that they come on. It's really tough, and there's a trick to it, but I don't know. No one, I'm so glad you came here. Thank you for everybody that came, and I thank you for the thumbs up. Gotta fix some lunch for my kiddos. We'll check out the finished product later. Thank you for being here. Lots of love, and I appreciate you stopping by. I do understand you're having to go. Those babies have to eat. I think I curled this stamp just a little bit. I did not mean to. Okay. Nope, that looks really crooked right there. And this fell on it. The plastic that it came on fell on it. So I'm pressing it down really hard because I want it to stick to the glass there. I hope it does. It does. I'm going to turn it over and put the Versamark ink on it. And close it back. And this time, I'm going to use what they call the embossing buddy to try to get all the static off of here, so that when I put the powder on it, it's not going to go anywhere except on the Versamark ink where I want it to go. And so hopefully I've got plenty of ink on it. I'm going to press this down. And get it everywhere that I want it. Take it off. It looks good. Set this aside. Put it back into my scrapbook paper thing and pour the embossing powder on it. This says clear, and I want the snow. This one says snow. That's the one I want. I'll put winter wishes because I know not everybody celebrates Christmas. And so if you wanted to give this gift to someone that has celebrates a different holiday or doesn't celebrate at all, it's still going to be winter for all of us here on North American continent anyway. So why not? So I'm going to tap the card down. get the powder off of it. It will look like that. I'll put the powder back into the container carefully this time. Is anyone still here? The chat is not moving. Is anyone still here? You are OCD perfectionist that likes everything straight. It took me years to break away from that. Oh, I don't see a need to break away from it. Did you see how this changed? I'm so glad you're still here. Thank you for hanging with me. So my heat gun continues to get hot even while it's off. So I'm going to unplug it while I stamp the next one and put it in front of the fan. That way it doesn't just turn on by itself or something weird. I'm going to set it right here in front of the fan, and hopefully that might make a difference. Who knows? But I've made 2. And then I will be putting these in my Etsy shop for sale later. I've posted a lot of things on my Instagram that I haven't put up there yet. I've got to get my little stamps here. I'm sorry, I'm having such a hard time talking sometimes. My concentration just goes out the window at times. I'm so sorry. This one says, "Let it snow." I like that. If I can get this one loose and put it where I want it. And I think I'm going to leave these snowflakes where I want them and get the "Let It Snow" and put it on this one. If I can get it loose here, we'll do fine. Kind of have to roll them off of this paper. It's on here really good if you've never used it before, but once it's off, you don't have a problem with it anymore. Thank you all for the thumbs up. You can get some nice designs with angles as well, but you're right. They don't need to not be straight. But I just got to a point that I was fighting with my OCD. Oh, I've embraced my OCD. Thank you for coming back, Jan. I've embraced my OCD. I love angles and stuff. Yes, I don't like everything symmetrical, and I believe that because I've got the snowflakes at an angle, that it's working with my symmetrical and my angle as well. So this is like 4.5, so I start lining this up at 2 1/4. so it's kind of balanced right there. And I have my snowflakes. I have my snowflakes where I had them before on this one. I'm just going to mash it down, press it down if you're from a different part of the country than I am. But I say mash it where I am and try to get it to stick to the Stamparatus thing. And I should have used the embossing buddy on it first, and I didn't. So when will I ever learn? Say probably never. I make the same mistake over and over again. It is a lifestyle sometimes. Okay. Now I'm going to just get this really juicy wet because it takes the embossing powder better. And I'm going to press this down, get the holes to line up, and press it down and let it get the ink. And ta-da! I don't think it took this bottom one so well, but because I haven't moved the position of the stamp, I'm going to put it, that's the cool thing about this, is I can put it right back down and press a little bit harder. This time it did, but I don't like the little stamp on this one is not the little snowflake right there. Carol, hi. Thank you for dropping by. Welcome. Happy Saturday, wherever you are. I'm stamping and embossing, making some stuffers. Yes, I did say the C word. I did say Christmas. I'm making them. I'm going to put them in my Etsy shop because if you guys are going to have to go and buy stuff anyway, you might as well buy it from me. And save yourself getting in the crowds and spending all of that gas money. Oh, well, I hope you had a good rest. You woke up when you were supposed to. You didn't wake up late. Your body knows how much rest it needs. So I'm going to move this out of the way for a second. I don't want to spill it. This was Recollections embossing powder that I'm putting on, and it's Versamark ink that I'm using. And I should have used my embossing buddy again. This did not work out as well as I hoped it would. Sometimes just take my little tool here that's for a lot of things with crafting, and see if I can get some of that up so I don't just have to cut that whole card loose. I'd hate that. I'm shaking a lot, and I'm going to set that right here and put this back in my jar so I don't waste anything. Real careful. And let's see if I can get my heat gun to work again. It's still hot just from that few seconds of use. It's ridiculous. I'm trying to plug it in over here. Okay. I'm gonna watch the magic start to happen as the powder starts to change to shiny. I drink hot coffee. I don't drink tea. My favorite animal would be a wolf, but I did own a Siberian Husky that was black and gray and had wolf-like features for 9 years. And that says, "Let it snow." I love the banner that I have on my YouTube channel, though. And I always wanted to make like slap stickers and stuff out of that. Because that's just my dream walking angel thing. I'm glad, Carol. I made boxes, and I'm going to use these dimensional foam things to stack them up, and I'm going to put candy on the inside. But these are going to go on top of the boxes like this. And this is the third one I just made, Carol. This was the first one I made. It's Merry Christmas. And this was the second one that I made. It says Winter Wishes right on it. Oh, welcome back, Michelle. So glad to have you come back. Real. I just love it when people come back because I know they have things they got to do, especially this being Saturday and all. So I'm going to do It's the Most Wonderful Time of the Year. So I've got to work on getting it off of this plastic. They're purtyful, Michelle. Purtyful is my word. I'm going to get It's the Most Wonderful Time of the Year. And I'm going to get these sparkles, these sparkly snowflakes off of here. Them are purty, she says. I'm going to put the candy, I'm going to wrap them up and put them inside that box. And I'm going to put it up on my Etsy shop. Christmas sparkle. I'm going to need that. I'm not ready for Christmas either. That's why I'm getting ready in advance. But when you're in that last minute rush, don't say I didn't warn you. You should have got some of this stuff from me to put in stockings or to give as teachers' gifts. You should have got it instead of spending all your gas and getting stuck in traffic and being away from home. You could have been home making those cookies with the kids or the grandkids. You could have been. I love these bigger ones, but they don't fit on the little pieces of paper that I need. But I'll sure use them for something later. I can promise you that. These are clear stamps, and I love this, but I don't have any green embossing powder. I needed to have green. I've got purple, Why do I have purple? And what's wrong with me? Why do I have purple? Say, what a nut job. She's got purple, but she doesn't have green. So, I love these other stamps, y'all. I really, really do. But I'm making my choices really complicated. When I have too much to choose from, then I get really confused and I end up making 0 choices. Do you guys ever do that? Is that what takes you so long at the grocery store or supermarket? Something like that? It's just me. So I made this little box and I put the little thumbnail thing on it. I made 10 of those little boxes. I'm going to put this on my Etsy site. I'm going to take these. I'm cleaning this off the little thing here so I can see what these say. So the first thing I'm going to do is take my little stamping pad out here and put it back. I've got these little stamps to choose from that I pulled off of the clear backing right there. I believe I had it just like that. Did I? No, I didn't. I had them like this with the 1, 2, 3 at the top, like anybody with any sense would. And I'm going to put that right here. I'm lining it up. I'm putting the magnet on it. Hold it down in the corner. If I get overwhelmed, I fade away and nothing gets done. Yeah, everything's like a squirrel with me. It was like, yeah, what was I talking about? Was I even talking? Yeah, I've got undiagnosed issues that, but we all do, I'm sure. That are definitely their assets and their hardships. I'm trying to see. Put this down here for a moment. Pardon my arms and my hands, y'all. I'm just trying to see what this says. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Oh, I was wondering what beeped. I put it on my keyboard. So I've got to say, no, that was dumb. I put it on my keyboard, y'all. Let it snow. I've already got that one, I think. Yes, I did let it snow. So I want to do something different. I think this little bird in the middle would be cute. But I'm definitely going to do angle because when I do, it just makes more sense. And centering it up a little bit more. Yep, right there. I got to get my ruler out because I've got to be, yeah. See, I can't do the snowflakes standing straight up. It's got to be kind of like at an angle. It has a lot to do with my Asperger's, but I know that isn't all I have, I'm sure. I know, honey, I do. And I'm not saying that in any patronizing way at all. At all. I don't know. I've never been diagnosed with Asperger's, but I have a wonderful personality, character, traits that are similar to yours as well. And Others, I'm sorry, I can't talk. This says Christmas Sparkle. I'm definitely going to be using this. This one says it's the most wonderful time of the year, but I can't fit that and the bird on at the same time. So I think that little bird should sit straight up like that. That's what I think. And we shall see. Sorry I get distracted and nonverbal at times, but I'm thinking and talking at the same time. I don't know a lot of people that use their brain while they're talking. I've definitely misplaced things. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, that one's not right. That one's too small. So I've cut one down too small. I embrace it. Asperger's is where I get my creativity. I know it is. I embrace my OCD, but I believe it's where you get your creativity. But you're just like on a whole other level of creative, and you inspire me in so many ways. In so many ways. Because your art is like, I'm back from the shop. We stopped by our local park because there was a band playing at a bounce castle. I would have done it too. Kids. When my granddaughter was here, I stopped at every bounce castle and every climbing castle and rock wall I could find. So I'm going to lift this up, move this aside for a second, get the ink on it, put the pink. And sometimes I remember and sometimes I don't to take the embossing pad and put it down. So I'm going to line this up and press. I think it kind of went on there. So here I go. I'm sorry I stopped talking again. When I get to concentrating or I get in the zone, I just stop. If you guys wouldn't mind to share this out in some sort of way, like tweet it out or Instagram or anything, it would really help because I need more people over here. And the people that I've got here are awesome, but I can get more than 3 people in a chat, you would think. No, that's not looking right, like at all. That's all kinds of smudged up right there. I'm trying to fix this. I'm not sure there's any way you can fix it, but I'm trying to. Hi. I'm glad you popped back. I was thinking of you just a minute before you popped back. Thank you for coming back. Oh no. Did I lose the signal? Or did you lose the signal, Michelle? Thank you. I've got 2 watching now, and 1 is me. Thank you, M Kids. Now I've got 3 showing. You know, those numbers are not reliable from what I see. And you know, my watch hours has been going down even though I've been streaming more. Look at my pretty little bird. I'm going to heat emboss it with the embossing powder. I've got 20 thumbs up. I can see that. What did it do with my heat gun? Okay. I had to plug it back in again. Hold on for a second. I hope you guys can see this very clearly. So that's what the top of this one's going to look like. There we go. So it's raised and it's shiny. Leave this one over here. Get my little magnets back. I'm still here. My internet keeps going out. Oh no. Are you having storms over there? Okay. I'm using the baby wipe too, which is already dry. I need to get another one to clean off my stamp pads, which is probably not really correct, but no, you're from the UK like TC. I know, but just because you're from the UK doesn't mean it doesn't rain over there. And that's what I was saying. Maybe you're having rain where you are. You're not storming. My brain is sometimes. Nope, no rain. Good. Well, over here it can rain on one side of town and not on the other side. And I don't know if you guys are in the same town or not even. So it's a clammy day. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm choosing other stamps. And I think I'm going to go with Christmas Sparkle. Sorry. You've got to be real careful when you're working with embossing powder that you don't inhale it because it's very toxic. And as far as I know, I haven't inhaled it or put it to my lips and eaten any of it. So let me check and see. This one says Christmas Sparkle. And I think I'm going to do this one maybe in 2 parts. I think I'm going to do this one in silver. Gail B, I'm just dropping in for a quick hello before I go to sleep. It's nearly 2 a.m. Gail, thank you for being kind to stop by. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you get some good sleep. You don't have to pound it like I do. I'm just ridiculous. That's all. I don't think I got the sparkle on there as good as I wanted it. You know, thank you for being here, Gail. Thanks. I do hope you come back soon. It was nice to see you. Get some good rest. Okay. Gonna take this off, sit it over here, and do it again. You guys have seen me do it a couple of times before. But this time, I think I want to do the silver and see if that shows up differently on the red. Oh. bit of the silver embossing powder here because the snow was showing up just like silver. So I'm wondering if the silver would show up just like snow or if it would show up more glittery even. I have been dropping stuff lately. I have so lost coordination since last week. I dropped stuff 3 times in the kitchen, and I went to put something in the refrigerator yesterday. I dropped the entire contents into the refrigerator, into the base of the floor of the refrigerator, and onto my kitchen floor. So, yeah. I'm going to have to sand off those edges right there because I should have done it on the opposite side of the card too than what I did. Before I take the heat gun to it, I'm going to try to get the powder off in places that I don't intend for the powder to be. See? Stuff like that. Every day, all the time. I'm going to set this here for a second and put it back. And I always set these jars over here to the side so that when I'm running my heat gun, that I don't heat the entire contents of the jar up, because that's the kind of ingenious thing that I would totally do. So I'm going to find out now if the silver is more glittery than the snow, and it should be. Oh no. The heat gun, when it gets overheated, it doesn't want to turn on, and it is still somewhat hot. So let me put it in front of the fan here, see if I can get it to cool off. Gail B popped in for just a minute, Jan, and then she had to go. She said it was 2 in the morning there. I have no idea why the heat gun always does this, so. I'm trying to cool off my heat gun before I continue. It's crazy. You got to get it down to a certain temperature. TC, I'm glad you're back, girl. I'm glad all of you guys are here. It's showing 3, and one of them are me. Yeah, I'm holding my heat gun literally in front of the fan because it will not turn back on. Nope. So I'm going to just have to continue to stamp on the cards. And these are the ones that I've made so far to go on top of the boxes. I stamped 5, but I've got to wait till the heat gun wants to cooperate, which will take a minute or 2 before it stops pouting and giving me a hard time. So I've done Let It Snow and the Bird and Winter Wishes and Merry Christmas. And I've done Christmas Sparkle. So I'm going to take this one out here, and I'm going to clean off the stamps, not the snowflake there. I'm going to try to clean it off really good because it's making a mess on the cards. I'm just using baby wipes because that's all I have, and these are clean stamps or clear stamps, and I've got them off of AliExpress or however you want to say it. I say AliExpress, but I'm trying to clean off the stamps, and I just moved the stamp, so it's not going to be exactly the same as the other one. Well, let me see what I've got here. Winter Wishes, I've already done that one. Let It Snow, I've done that one. Merry Christmas, I've done that one. The one with the bird, I've done it. We may just have duplicate. It's the most wonderful time of the year. I like that. And I like Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas. So I'm going to turn this around and just stamp. I'm going to move the ones I did stamp over, and I'm going to put the ones I haven't stamped in a certain pile all by themselves. So put it right here and put Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas right in the center. And I have a little snowflake right there. And another little snowflake. I'm put my magnets in my paper, and I'm going to put my other little snowflake right here. I'm using my tablet now because your phone is playing. You're not the only one, so I'm wondering if it's just the stream, or if it's you. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Okay, the heat gun turned on all by itself, you guys. So, since it's in the mood to work, I'm going to get this one done while oh wow, I love this one so much better. I love this one. Okay. That's the one we'll do for the rest of them. Look, that says Christmas Sparkle. So these are the things, a lot more contrast. I like it much better. But I can't go over and do those other ones unless I do it on the back side, which I may, because I'm OCD and I totally am okay with that. But I do like that a lot better. A lot better. Much happier now. Yep. I'll be using the silver from now on. Okay. I'm taking this off because I didn't like the placement of that snowflake. So I'm going to try that again. And this snowflake's coming off as well. So lovely. once more. I'm going to use the silver for the rest of them. Okay. Okay. This little snowflake down here. If you have gold, it should come out good too. I do have gold. I may try this one in gold. It's a good suggestion. But I'm going to have to do the others in silver. I'm just going to have to recut them and redo them. We'll try to do a little embossing buddy to take the static off around it so it won't get in other places on it. This is going to be kind of hard. I'm just going to want to put... Do you think I should put gold for the snowflakes as well, or just try to get gold in the center and silver on the snowflakes? Oh. And I'm going to put silver on the snowflake right here. It's not too hot here in the UK, Zach Sanford. My phone lets me watch videos, but it keeps freezing on live streams. No, I hate that. I hate that because I really love you guys being here. Yay! Tia's here. You controlled that well I would have ever kept out of the snow. Thank you, no. Thank you, no one. It didn't stamp very well, and I tried to go in with an awl and draw out the spots that was not supposed to be covered. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm fiddling with the minute things, the little minute areas, to kind of make it look more like a snowflake. And this is like a sharp pokey tool for Cricut and card making and stuff, but I'm using it to kind of scratch up the places where I don't want full coverage. The stamp just made a big blotch where it shouldn't have, and a lot of it, and I'm trying to get it. Oh no, I just dropped it. I don't know if I can get it back again. We spoke too soon. I love having you here too, Jan. You guys are good company for me today. So I'm putting this back up. And I'm not sure I'm even going to like the result of the gold and the silver on one card. But you learn as you go. So this is the result of that one. This ended up being a mess. So did that one. Yeah, same sort of concept with ceramics. Most use stamps and molds. I use that tool to carve out details. Favorite tool, actually. Oh, yes. And I've got polymer clay tools that I use for my sculpting. I love it. I like the gold on there, but the snowflakes really messed up. I think they're just actually not getting as clean as I want them to. All gold, just your opinion. I agree. But I wasn't sure about putting the snowflakes all in gold, and I think it needs a little something there on the corner. I'm just trying to get this baby wipe just a little wetter so I can clean my stamps here, because I don't want to ruin my stamps, but it's really hard to clean glycerin off of anything because it's real sticky, and that's what I have a feeling that's Versamark ink pad is full of glycerin. It may be full of something else, but it feels like it's strictly glycerin. What I'll do is I'll turn this over and stamp something on the other side because no one's going to see it. And I won't have to cut it again. And that way being lazy can be passed off as being efficient. I can tell myself whatever I want to. Okay. This is taking a lot longer than I would like. I really wish I had some Christmas green though. Save the trees. Yeah. So I'm going to put it on the background here. This is recycled paper, I was told, I think. Unless I've got my paper packs mixed up. Got to get this off of my hands before. So for some reason that paper is curling, and it's probably because I hit it with the heat gun. I want to do that little bird again. Just slide it over and let it say. Nope, that Merry Christmas is a little off, and I can see that on my grid here. Nope. Put it closer to the bird, but on the same line. Now, try that again. Much better. Much better. I'm going to go with the silver again this time. Yes. This is the silver one. All of our posters at work curl up when things get humid and then it gets dry after a dust storm. We just have to know when to keep the door closed to keep the air conditioning going nonstop. You know, the only thing that I read was stop. And at first I thought you just wanted me to stop. That's so funny. And I hope you've got a sense of humor about my brain. And now that I read it all in context, I'm going, oh, okay. I think it curled because I've heated it up on the back with the heat gun just a moment ago. This is the one I made the huge mistake on. See, right there? But I'm going to cover it up and save the trees. Come on now, quit. Stop. That was just funny to me. I take a sense of humor with me everywhere I go because I make those kind of mistakes every day. And as I'm getting older, it did. It had moisture and you dried it out. That's right. And it curled up. But I'm going to put heat on top of it this way. And so it'll curl up the way that I want it to go. Ow. Ow. So let's see if I can get these. No cooking finger foods. No, not today. But yeah, I usually cut myself or burn myself at least once a live stream, or it's not an Alicia Dreamwalking Angel live stream without a wound. So this one looks somewhat better. Somewhat. But I'm still not happy with it because the Merry Christmas is a little wonky. But again, it's homemade, so you're going to get what you get. You don't pitch a fit. That's what I used to tell my granddaughter. You get what you get, and you don't pitch a fit. I know some adults that need to hear that sometimes. You get what you get and you don't pitch a fit. It was supposed to be about being grateful, but I'm grateful. I'm trying to clean this little stamping apparatus thing, and I seem to be making a great big mess on this plastic board and fogging it up and making it more dirty and harder to see and causing a lot of problems. I'll be glad when I get to the candy wrap in my boxes and everything. Okay. Put it right back here at the one and put the magnet on it so I don't move it around while I'm deciding which stamps I want to put on it. And winter. That. And it says let it snow. It's the winter. It's the most wonderful time of the year. I like that. Moving all these little stickers over here to the side. So I've got them on my little thing the way I want them. I'm going to take this embossing buddy. I don't get ink in places that I don't want it. And put it right back down carefully and press evenly. Ta-da! I'm liking it. I'm going to do the silver again, you guys. hopefully my heat gun will play. I have 4 people in here. Awesome. My heat gun's a little hot. I don't predict that it's going to come on for me right now. Nope. It's still hot. So, I guess while I'm waiting, carefully set this aside. And clean off my stamps here. What type of glitter do you use? It's a special thing called embossing powder. And bring it up close so you can see. It's detail embossing powder, and it's not just glitter. Oh my goodness. So I'm going to be bumping the camera now. So it's a lot of fun to use, but I've got the kind of heat gun that you use it twice and you got to let it sit there and cool down. And I don't know if that's normal for heat guns because this is the first and only one I've ever had. But it's pretty aggravating because you can't go as fast as you wanna. A blow dryer does not work. I've tried it. It does not get hot enough to melt the embossing powder that I want or need. This one says Christmas Joy on it. And these are my little frames. I can do readings. Yeah. It is a bummer because I could have gone and got that Season's Greetings. It's not really big enough for It's the most wonderful time of the year. I like that one. I like the bird. I'm trying to make these things fit together, guys. These are just too large to put on my card, and I love them. But the star may go. If I put it all the way to the top, if I put it down at the bottom, Dream, you're always bumping the camera, but that's okay. It's funny. I've got it on a, like an arm that you clip to the table. And it just wouldn't be a Dream Walking Angel stream if I wasn't bumping the arm and rearranging the camera view, would it? It's just totally me. So I'm looking at these borders, which I really like. The architecture, the Victorian borders and stuff. But again, what does that have to do with Christmas? I'm not sure, but I can make it go. This one says, Let It Snow. This one is Winter Wishes. And I know I have snowflakes. I know I do. I've got more than 2 snowflakes. I'm supposed to have 3. But there I do have 3. The thing is, when you get a handmade item, no two are exactly alike. Sorry, you guys. I didn't like how close this was. Sorry, don't get dizzy, y'all. I'll stop here in a minute. Okay. Did somebody say something in the chat? Let me know I'm not here by myself figuring this out. Okay. I'm glad you're still here. Thank you, guys. I never got into this much because I never wanted to cut the pretty paper up, and my aunts and my friends at work does this stuff, and it's awesome stuff. I love to use the pretty paper to create it into something else, and I guess I just have to wrap my mindset around. I don't feel like I'm destroying. I feel like I'm creating. Oh, poo. I've got to do this again. This came off, and I don't even know if it had the Versamark embossing ink on it yet. Is that where I want it? No. Maybe there? Yeah. If I can get it to stick to the glass. Sorry, I find it hard to talk to people in real life and in the YouTube world too, and that's okay. Thank you for always being here. I'm having the same kind of problem. I talk too much and I prattle on too fast, and I talk so 90 miles an hour, and then I say the wrong stuff and people judge me. Or I just don't want to cut the paper or give away stickers or cut out felt things. Yeah, I get it. I'm having a hard time getting this snowflake here to stick to this glass right there. May end up finding one of my glue sticks because that's a trick. Mine, 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 mine. Yep. I need to get this to stick there so I can ink it up. So I'm not sure that I inked the snowflake very well. Oh no. I've been in and out of the bathroom more than a rabbit in and out of its burrow. Too much info. Sorry. I'm sorry too, TC. Well, crap. This does not want to stick, and therefore it's made a male of a hiss. I'm going to have to turn this over and do the other side. And use a different snowflake because that one snowflake just won't stick. That's funny. I can't get the snow to stick, y'all. Look at this one, TC. See if I can get this one to stick. And get it to stick to the glass. I can get some ink. I hope you can get your stomach to settle down, TC. Okay, I think it's going to stick this time. I'm going to put the embossing ink on it. And hopefully my glue gun will work this time. This is embossing powder, not glitter. And it sticks to the Versamark ink, which is a special kind of clear ink. Why is it clear? Why does it have to be said wrong? Clear ink. I don't want it to stick to the paper anywhere that I don't have the clear ink. And I'm going to set that down for a second and do what I've been doing, which is putting it back in the jar. There's no need to toss it out. And these things are about $2 a jar for just 1 ounce. So there's no need to toss it. Just reuse it. When we have kids, we don't have time to get sick. That's true. I nearly rolled the entire container off into the floor, which would have been lovely. Now, I love to watch the magic, how it turns from this gray to this shiny, shiny, sparkly silver. It's doing that now. I Hi, Greg. It's good to have you. I'm making boxes to put Christmas candy in. And these are going to go on the lids of the boxes. It's so nice to see you. I've been struggling with the heat gun for a minute. Yes, it goes from a dark, dark gray to silver. But that's what I'm using, is silver embossing powder and a heat gun. Watch how that changes. This is magic, you guys. Did you see that? That's cool, huh? It's the most wonderful time of the year. This one is Winter Wishes. That is so cool. I've got one more to create, but before I do that, thank you for stopping here, Greg. I'm going to clean off the stamps and keep this paper out of the way. I don't want to get the paper wet. I'm taking these little clear stamps off of here, and I'm going to clear the ink. Hey, Drink Man. Yes, Zach, I'm still going at it. I have a little bit more to go. I'm going to have to wrap each piece of the candy in, and I'm going to have to line it, put it in the box, and I'm going to have to stack these cards on top of another card and then put them on top of the box. And I made these little boxes earlier, Greg, to put the candies in. They just open up like that on the inside, and let's see. Just a regular little box, but it's not going to be just be regular candy. I'm going to just make a nice little stocking stuffer or a gift to give to a friend or a coworker. But I'm hoping, and I'm going to put it on my Etsy shop later. I'm just cleaning off my stamps right here. I'm using baby wipes and combined with water. And I need to do that to get the ink off of them so it won't be sticky. I'm going to design my next card here. So they're my little snowflakes. And put them in one area. Got a little bird. I'll let it snow. Most wonderful time of the year. And put my little snowflakes over there. My little sayings right here. Got my little Stamparatus out, and I'm going to put my last little card right here. I'll put my magnet on it to hold it down, so I'm not moving it all around in all creations. It says, I think I'm going to put Christmas Sparkle. I wished I lived next door to you. I'd go over with you and craft all day. And you could. You could. I'm awake at the oddest time. Says Christmas Sparkle right there. I nearly had it upside down. And this one says Season's Greetings. And that one says Merry Christmas. This one says Christmas Sparkle. I think I'm going to put this next to it and drop it just a little bit. You've noticed I had to design 10 of these. I still didn't quit. Now, if I can get the little stamping board to pick it up, we'll be doing good. We'll be in high cotton, as they say. It did pick it up. Woohoo! Sit right here for a second. Turn this over and move all these little stamps out of the way because I don't want to curl them and melt them with the heat gun, right? Ow! I pinched myself in the lid of that box there. I'm trying to use something to press down on so I can get... I have Stampin' Up blocks in a box behind me, but I was too lazy to go get it. Yep, looks like it took. Thank you for the 5 people that are here. hoping that my heat gun will work. Greg, are you still here? I'm not sure my heat gun's going to work, y'all. Nope. Still too hot. I'm putting it in front of the fan, hoping that will help. Nope. I have to just be very careful. These are the ones I have finished already. I'm glad you're here. Well, nobody kind of thinks that they're maybe gone and busy because it's Saturday and you have to hunt for your pendulum board. These are the ones that I did in white. And these are the ones I did in silver. And you definitely can see the difference. And so I'm thinking that I need to redo these over and just put them on the back there. Because I really like the difference between the silver and how it stands out and the white. It's not really that bright. I just really hate to make all of those again. I just do. You have to hunt for your pendulum board. Yeah, I just read that twice, didn't I? I'm listening. I just looked up to see if there was another comment or anything. And I read the same comment over, so forgive me because I'm dyslexic and it's becoming more and more apparent as days go by. Nope. Hairdryer won't work. And I've never had a heat gun before, and I don't know if that's how it works or not, but it won't work until it cools off. And so I can only use it 1 or 2 times, and then I can't use it anymore. So I'm going to use the ones that I do like. I'm going to put these are in, they're foam pads that you use to give things dimensions. You know, raise it, pop it up a little bit. And I'm going to put at least 5 on every one that I have. I'm going to put something here in the center. And these are the larger cards that I cut that I'm going to attach them to. And then I attach the larger cards to the box that I made. And then once I get all of that done, I'm going to wrap the candies and put it in it, and I'll package them up. They'll be ready for sale, and I'll post it on my Etsy site. I'm going to get started, Greg, making some spooky Halloween crafts, and I've got a spooky doll to make. I'll call it a haunted doll, but it will come with my, you have to provide your own spirit with it. I'm sending nothing over there. Rebecca C., darling, how are you? Blowtorch, that's my brain. She thinks so similar to me. I don't know if I'm proud or scared. No one. Rebecca, thank you for being here. I'm getting better, darling. My strength is still really shot out. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to layer this card onto this larger one. Now I'm going to press on those dots. And I've got an embossing dot in the middle right there. You have Michael. I know. I'm going to make some creepy dolls and stuff too. And I've got a hocus pocus spell book I want to make. I'm going to make some beautiful fall things as well because fall is my favorite season. But for people that have kids and grandkids and friends, parents, grandparents, thank you for asking, Rebecca. I'm doing somewhat better. I'm having a lot of hard time walking, even short distances, even to the bathroom and back. And I'm sleeping a whole lot. And my sleep schedule got back on daytime. And I'm trying to get it back on nighttime because I like it better. Because I'm sort of a vampire. I like being able to hang out with my people at night. And my people are you people here on YouTube that have these awesome videos channels to go and watch this amazing content. But I'm making things to go up in my Etsy shop. Like I said, it's way too early to think about Christmas, but everyone goes and buys things from Walmart, a big store, and they don't mind giving money over there for the same kind of crap to stick in a Christmas stocking or to put under a tree. So if you're going to spend your money anyway, you might as well spend it a small business person, and it's not going to cost you any more. And I'll mail it to you. And it just saves gas. It just saves time. I am a vampire too, and you hiss at the sun. I'm in the house. I'm not even going outside. I don't do well in the sun at all. At all. So I don't like when it gets cold. That aggravates me too. I'm very much of a homebody. I like to stay home and create and do a lot of domestic things. I like to be a domestic goddess. I don't like to clean the bathroom, but yet I do. I'm talking about domestic chores, but I'm being silly here. Like I said, I didn't sleep very good last night. And when I do sleep, I have Christina and Son. I just woke up. I must be really late for work because they know me. It's Christmas time. Yes. Look what I wrote. Christina. Look what I wrote. Winter. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Can I get a special order with 4 shots of espresso? I wish I was going to work with you because I just know that they would love, love, love to hear me take their order in my slow Southern style accent in Queens, New York. I bet you I could get a lot of orders that day just to hear me talk. New York people are some of the biggest, hardest. Dolly is here too. Oh my goodness. You guys, I don't know what I'd do without you. I barely got online today. I'm not feeling or understanding Zoom and all of that other stuff. And this is my 3rd try just to do a live. I need my girls. I need my guys. I need people not to make me feel stupid for not understanding because you told me 3 times maybe. And Christina, I made these little boxes to put candy in. People are starting to wake up at 1:30 in the afternoon, my time. Wow. I don't even know what to say. I'm happy. I've been lurking, just watching and waking up. I have to move into the new place today. Oh, Diary, I sent you a message on Hangouts because of something we were talking about regarding journals. And I remembered one, but not the second one. So if you could help me out with that, I'll handle that. You have a package on its way to the P.O. box, by the way. If you have time to check your P.O. box before you move or after you move, it'll still be there. And I don't want to shout any more private business out on a public forum. I just wanted you to know, Darrell, that I've got a message sent to you. Oh, yeah, that's an Alicia. Seriously. Okay. Okay. Because I think you were. No, I'm not going to say anymore. I sent you a message about it in the Hangouts a few days ago, and I know you've been busy. I know you have, and I've missed you. And I hope you're doing okay because I hate to move. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. That's why when I go somewhere, I like to stay there. I mean, I don't have the energy hardly. I'm still having a hard time walking to the bathroom and back. I've hurt my legs. I've hurt my Achilles tendons. I hurt myself. Now I'm singing a Johnny Cash song. Why? I hurt myself today to see if I could feel. It's a 9 Inch Nails song, but I like the way he does it better. Are those little boxes to put like gift cards before Christmas? You need to make Halloween. I'm putting this up in my Etsy. I'm making Halloween stuff this week. I'll be making a lot of Halloween stuff. And they're to put candy in. And I'm going to be gift wrapping the candy to put in the box. And I'm going to show that on my live stream too, girl. And I've got Halloween stuff coming up. I've got a tote full of things to use. And I've got fall home decor. And I can't wait to do it because it feels like I've been waiting all summer just for fall to get here. James, hi. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Nice to see you. Thank you, Jan. It's my favorite time of the year. I'm a September baby. I was born on the night of a big full moon. And they called it a harvest moon or a lover's moon back then. And I don't know if the terminology has changed, but I heard that story from my mom my whole night. She said it was bright as daylight the night that I was born. My dad was in the Air Force, and we were in Pensacola, Florida at the time, and I don't remember it, of course. But you did scare me because this is the first thing I saw when I woke up was the word Christmas, and I was watching an old video. No. I've got Halloween out the yin yang coming up. September 2401. I was born right on the cusp, like not far from being a Virgo, but I'm a Libra in every way. Your mom's is the 23rd. My grandma's was the 23rd. My dad's mother was the 23rd. Mine was the 24th. Okay. It says let it snow. Let me see. I have knocked some of the dust off of this while I was waiting for the heat gun to cool off so I could use it again. And I'm going to have to put more embossing powder on this because it's come loose. Welcome back, James. Thank you for popping in to see me. I'm happy to have you. It's nice to see you again. I really appreciate it. I just may sit here and craft all day and craft Halloween stuff too tonight. And I've got nowhere to go, no reason to get dressed up. Just sit here and be old. But I'm having fun. I'm not complaining. Look at all. Oh, thank you. You are great company. No one. You are. I'm grateful to all of you that showed up to just watch my hands make stuff and listen to me talk. I'm very thankful. I had a hard time getting on the live stream today since Google Hangouts went away. You're not old. You're as young as your brain tells you. Well, a week ago, my brain told me that I was just fine. So now I realize I'm not. So I don't want to go back to talking about that again because I can't seem to shut up as fast as I want to. That's always been my problem. I can't shut up as fast as I want to. And I lose people I care about because I talk. And your birthday's August the 24th. My son is August the 26th. Happy birthday in advance, James. I hope I see you before then. I still have some more to go, you guys. I got to get out the chocolate and I've got to wrap it. You'll be 42. Huh. How about that? That makes me wonder. My son is the same age. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Happy early birthday. Lewis Fuller, how are you going to host and everyone in the stream? How are you going to? Oh, I bet it's how you doing. I don't know. I don't understand. I'm doing somewhat better. I'm still slow. I'm resting. I'm eating. I'm drinking plenty of water. Mostly I'm resting. I've got my schedule off on daytime, and I don't want to be on daytime. So I say my age, which is 42. I say I feel 80, and those. Ha! Absolutely. You'll be 36 this year for the 7th year in a row. Good. Well, I'm glad you're here, you guys. Thank you. Thank you for the thumbs up, and thank you for sharing it out. This is embossing powder if you're wondering what I'm doing. Christina, I thought you were going to work, doll. Not that I'm wanting you to leave. I'm just confuciated. That's another one of my words, like purdyful. You got to understand Alicia speak. I make up my own language. You guys, I'm going to make it sparkle again. Make it glow. I'm putting the embossing powder back. Gonna make it do what it do. What do it do? Oh, you'll see. And you're gonna like it. Yeah, I'm getting just now. I literally just woke up to your notification. Tell me a good strong coffee that'll kick my butt that I should have right now. And I like a frappe or a frappe. I don't know how to say it. How long was that YouTube just now notified me? Oh, about 2 hours. Now watch it get sparkly, y'all. Yeah, me too, Kelly. I'm confuciated a lot. Now watch this. Watch the magic. Watch the magic. Watch me blow it away. Ta-da! Stay over there. If you're not going to be on daytime, that means I'll have to get up early in the school holidays. I'm just kidding. I'll always try to catch your live streams. Oh. Well, it's daytime for me right now. It's 1:42 in the afternoon at the moment. And, you know, I have to do what I have to do, and I miss you when you're not around. Louis Filler. Last night I hit 801 followers on my YouTube channel, but now I'm 796. YouTube is doing that. They've taken my watch hours away, and I'm working so hard to get my watch hours up. And I wish that every one of you would put my video of my music on and let it play every single day. Even if you have to put it on mute because my voice gets annoying, just to give me the watch hours. But I really wish you liked my singing, but a lot of people don't. That's okay. But I want to get my channel to where I've got 4,000 watch hours. And I'm going live a lot more than I was. And still, YouTube took it down. They didn't take it down. I'm talking backwards. YouTube is taking about 50 watch hours away from me a day. That's a lot. Since I don't get 50 watch hours because I usually get 4 or 5 people in my live stream. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's one more that I need to stamp, you guys, to have 10 for 10 boxes. So I thought I was done, but I guess I'm not. So I need to get these up here, and I realized that, man, that's making my hand itch. Hold on for a second while I was looking for some dimensions on this. Okay. I just showed a minute ago what the dimensions were. 333. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Be patient with me while I be Confuciated. Okay. I'm being very confused at the moment. Okay. I don't remember the thank you. Please don't forget to comment on one of my videos, please and thank you. Okay. 4.5 by, did you change the date? Because every 28 days the watch time hours change because the calendars change. I like put my own dates. I want to know from what date to what date in Creator Studio. I watched for the last 365 days because I'm trying to get a year's worth. Okay, 2 3/4 by 4.5. So I'm going to have to cut a piece of paper here. Hold on. Hold on. I'm coming to. I can walk to work and still be on my phone. Just watch where you're going, though. Yeah. Was it 4.5 and 2 3/4? That's what I think I said. Not sure what I said. Never sure what I said. But I don't think it's right. Okay, 3 3/4. Just cut it down a little bit. Still doesn't look right. What is wrong here? I've lost my instructions, you guys. I'm having to wing it. So that looks like 3 1. Looks like 3 1/8 by. That would be 3 by. Sorry, 4 3/4. So there we go. That's 4 3/4 by 3. So I'm going to need 4 1/2. Which I've got 4 1/2 right there. I just messed that corner up so bad. 4 1/2 by 2 3/4. Okay, I like that better. I like that better, guys. See, that one was too small. So, oops, I do that every time. Cool, I'm trying to get to 100 by my birthday. If I do, I'll do a video. It was so exciting when I got to 100. It really was. I mean, oh boy. And from there, it was like, it didn't take long to make it to 500 after that. It really didn't. Hold on for a second, you guys. I just knocked my camera over, and I'm having to reattach it with just one hand. Oh my goodness, the things that I do. Sorry, y'all. So I've got one more to go here. I thought I was done stamping, but no. And then I knocked my camera off. The camera arm that attaches it to the table, that's what I did. I knocked it completely sideways and completely off the table. So I'm taking these stamps off, going to wash them and clean them. And if you guys can help me get more than 7 people in here, you guys are wonderful people, but I know I can do better than 7. Starting September, I'm going to do a video of me watching the Cowboys game, every game on TV. You know, you get some viewers. People are sports fans. And if you know anybody that likes Cowboys jewelry, I've got a Dallas Cowboys charm bracelet to make. I've got all the charms for them. And I've also got some Dallas Cowboys stuff in my Etsy site that I made once upon a time. And some paranormal videos too. Well, you will fit right in. I've got a lot of people, friends that are paranormal, of the paranormal community right here in this chat. Irish Whiskey is, Christina and Son is, Diary of Her Mind is. So I'm just deciding. Let's see, have yourself a merry little Christmas. I've already done 2 of the birds. I'm looking through my stamps, you guys, and trying to put together a last one. It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Let it snow. Merry Christmas. See, it's the most wonderful time of the year. Season's greetings, and maybe some of me singing too. That would be awesome. I've got some singing. I've got a lot of music on my channel. I have different playlists, and if everybody could just put them on and let them play every day, I'd appreciate it. Even if you don't have time to listen to it, let it play on one of your devices and help me get to 4K. I'm trying to decide what to do for my last one. See how many birds I've put up here. I don't want to get too many duplicate things. Christmas sparkle, winter wishes, let it snow, Merry Christmas, Christmas sparkle, winter, it's the most wonderful time of the year, winter wishes, and one bird. So I loved doing the bird, and maybe, I don't know, let it snow, or it's the most wonderful time of the year. I'm just thinking and put it together. Yes, I'll play your Southern voice, girl. I wish I could get people to play it up in their restaurant and stuff. Christina, thank you for being nice to me. Diary of Her Mind. James Lina Weber or Lean Weber or Lina Weber wants to do paranormal videos. So I just say James so I don't hurt nobody's feelings. See, it's the most wonderful time of the year. And the bird. And let's see. Should I put the sparkle? Because I believe in odd numbers when it comes to doing anything art. But that doesn't look right next to the bird. Next to the bird. How about season's greetings? Oh, shoot. Oh, my gosh. Just a moment.
Have taken. Y'all are good with that.
Hold on for a minute.
I think they're on here. But in any case, it looks like, hey, Donna, we're all just chilling out. Donna, what are you doing this morning on a Saturday morning?
Can I ask you guys a favor? Can I ask you guys a favor real quick? Can you guys get Benny Loco's link and drop it? Can you drop it here and do a Dream Walking Angel raid on her? I'm going to have to walk down to the new place here in a few. I forgot the internet guy was coming and no one is here yet. I'm glad I'm moving within walking distance. Me too. Oh my goodness. Benny Loco just went live. Rand did on her channel, and they've got some important news. Yes, Rand is live right now. And if you guys could go drop her link so everybody can go there and do a Dream Walking Angel raid on Rand right this minute, I'd appreciate it. Go to her channel. I'm going to do it on my phone. Go to Rand's channel. It's a Benny raid. Put Dream Walking Angel raid and go there, please. It's really important. It's really important. not just for my channel, but because of what he's going through. He's going to have to go back to the hospital.
No, I got it. I got it situated. I'm working it. It's my show. I got it. I like the banner though. That's cool shit. You can do that when you change it.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. I'm going to turn the sound down. I really appreciate it because I don't want to get in trouble for playing his over here. And I can't figure out how to do StreamYard yet. And please go to Rand's channel and say Dream Walking Angel Raid. Thank you, Jenny Morseth. Thank you, TC. Thank you, Christina. Thank you, Diary. I really appreciate it. Thank you for coming back. Rand is really going through it right now. And Tammy's back is here. They don't realize I'm up live right now, and I feel bad telling them because they're doing a live stream, and it's just bad manners to go into somebody else's live stream and pull their viewers over to your side. I would never do that. So what I'm trying to do here is get my last card stamped and figure out what I want to do. I mean, I would never go to somebody's live stream and say, hey, I'm live right now. Everybody leave here and come over to mine. Not that I could do it. Not that they would, but I just wanted them to know that I support them. And I know that he's about to go through another surgery. They're going to take off another part of his foot. My heart so hurts. Thank you guys for going over there. That means a lot. That means a whole lot. It says season's greetings. I'm looking through the little things I've got right here. Thanks for doing the raid, you guys. Thank you so much for letting them know that I'm right here with them in heart. See, is this where I want it or not? Not. Thank you for stopping by, James. Happy early birthday in advance. I hope you have a good one. I hope you come back to see me too. And I hope you guys gave Rand and Benny Loco a thumbs up when you were over there. That's what Rand is going through. If you follow Benny Loco's channel and the links are up above Ray, that's not me. He's already had part of his foot removed because of diabetes. And he's going to have to have another part of it removed again this week. And it does suck. And he had to be in rehab so they could take care of it for about 2 months. He's only been home a little less than 2 weeks, and he's got to go. I'm sorry. He's got to go back again. And I feel so terrible because, oh no. Oh no, these just totally fell off of this thing. except this one. Okay, that one says Season's Greetings. Time to start cooking dinner. I'm listening, though. I know you'll make something delicious. Be right back. Got to walk over to the other place and then I'll tune back in. I understand, Diary. I just hate it that you're going to be doing all this weekend, but get your internet going because I would miss you if you didn't. Sausage casserole for dinner tonight with roast potatoes and vegetables and Yorkshire pudding. Oh my gosh. Can you adopt me? I'm so tired of cooking and cooking for myself. I just want to roll over and play dead sometimes. Okay, I think I got it this time. I don't want to speak too soon, but I'm using this to press down. Ta-da. So I can go on with wrapping that candy and stuff, which is what I want to do. Such a nice guy to have all those problems. He is, Ray. They are all good people. But bad things happen to good people too. And that's why I wanted to raid him. Well, I just brought the pizza again. You all weren't supposed to have pizza tonight, I reckon. Ray, he is. He's a really nice dude. They are raising 3 children. They're raising 3 grandbabies. And they're on a fixed income. They just get disability, and that's it. And they're having a lot of trouble. So anything you can do to help them, my heart would be glad. Look what I did, y'all. I put Season's Greetings upside down, and I stamped it. My word. I'm trying to get through and talk. Oh, cute mailman, wave to me as I'm walking. Woohoo! Girl, you still got it going on. I have to do this again. I'm so mad at myself right now. Just wipe that off. You have no idea how hard that was for me to even remotely. Listen, take a 5-minute break and chill and then come back to it. I'm going to clean these stamps off a little bit. I'm going to get this last one done. I am going to do some wonderful fall crafts. I promise you. Let's see. You put this back up here. I went to the trouble to cut it, and then I still messed it up. I'm going to put the magnets on it right there. I'm going to put I'm concentrating, you guys. Ray, it is so nice to see you. Really? Much better this time. Hopefully I've got the ink down. Alicia, on my live stream last night, Tammy sent me a whole bunch of pictures of things behind me. I'm going to review them later. As I was going to the kitchen to get some coffee, and I also stopped and made something to eat, I heard that conversation. Nathaniel, good afternoon. I'm sitting here making boxes and cards and stuff to go on top of them to put on my Etsy shop. And I'm so glad to have you here. Thank you. Yep, much better. Now, you put your pictures on Instagram later. Yeah, I'm going to put, and since I've got Season's Greeting on the right direction this time, welcome back, kids. I'm so glad you're here, Nathaniel. Colleen, hi. It's nice to see you. Thank you for coming over, hon. I'm doing stamping and making boxes, and I'm going to put some candy in it to give as stocking stuffers or gifts or stuff to coworkers. I'm going to put it up in my Etsy shop in a little while. If I can get through the stamping process, that is, I've run into a complication or two every now and then, but some of this went in places that I'd rather not have it go. And I'm just trying to fix that with a sharp pointed tool here. Okay. See if I can get my heat to work. And you guys can watch the... Oh, it's come unplugged. Okay. Shake it up. Shake it up. I hear Taylor Swift in there. Now watch that. Ta-da. That cools off for just a little bit. I'm going to clean the ink off of my stamps here. Thank you, Colleen. Now hang on for a second and I'll show you the other toppers that I've made. I'm going to wrap up some candy and put it in the boxes that I made since I've been on my live stream. I'm going to put it in my Etsy shop. If anybody would drop a link to my Etsy shop, there's no pressure to buy, but I really appreciate if you go and look and see what all I do. And mostly my Instagram, I post more on there than I do in my Etsy. Let me raise this up a little bit so you can see what I do. I just used Versamark ink and I used Recollections embossing powder like this. You can also buy embossing powder online. There are other brands of it. Mine's Fine Detail embossing powder as well. And so this is a handy thing that I got just for stamping. And I got it at, wasn't a craft store. It's one of my favorite stores called Tuesday Morning, by the way. And I love it because The stamps will stick to the glass, and you can position it because it has measurements there, and you can always re-stamp your items as needed. I've also made I made 10 boxes, and I put a little thumb pull on them right there. And so I'm going to need to make sure these are very, very secure. I'm pressing it down a little bit harder right here. Going to take this one and this last card that I've cut bigger. And I'm going to put, see, where was that? Oh, well, I'm going to put on the back of here. I'm going to put these little foam. I need to test my car later. Pretty sure my transmission will not go into second, but don't want to know yet. Oh, no, you don't want to know. That transmission is, I mean, it's like mortgaging a house to get your transmission replaced. I hope it's not that. Thanks for letting me know you were still here, though. And I put this card that I cut just a little smaller, and I put the foam dimensionals on the back, and I put it, and I center it up right on top of the larger one. Thank you for letting me know that you're still here, though, and it's okay if you're quiet. If you can remember or think to, and you don't have to, but just let me know you're here every now and then, because you know, I feel rejected and abandoned when I'm not spoken to. And let's see. These are the toppers that I made for the boxes. I really hate that you're still having car troubles, because that's so frustrating and it's so expensive. So this is the toppers that I made for the box. Christmas sparkles, Merry Christmas, Winter Wishes, another Winter Wishes. It's just a little different. Winter, it's the most wonderful time of the year. Let It Snow, the birds and the snowflakes, and Season's Greetings one that I just made. So I'm going to attach all of those to the top of these boxes here. I'm going to reinforce the boxes, and once I do that, then I can begin on making the candy. The candy's already made. It's a purchased bag of candy, but I'm going to wrap the candy in craft paper. This is Hershey's Nugget Assortment. Extra creamy, special dark. Oh, I might keep this special dark. I love dark chocolate. The Barnyard Chicken. Those are really nice toppers. So I'm going to wrap the candy in 1 by 3 inch strips and put them in the box. And I'm going to load them up on my Etsy site later. And these are the boxes that I have made. And I put the dimensions in the link when I'm done. And I put a little thumbnail pull on the inside. I'm going to reinforce the boxes at a later time. But I'm using these dimensionals, foam dots things, because I've got words. Hold on for a second. I got to get another pack of them, I'm sure. Yes, I do. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you for stopping in. So I'm going to take these, and I'm going to put, at least 5 on the bottom of these as well. I'm just putting the dimensionals like that. I'm using my little pokey tool to take the paper off. Sometimes my fingers work just as well. Rarely, but let's just say today it will. 5. And I'm going to just put these over here till I get them all done, and then I'll start assembling them on the box. I've been doing stamping and heat embossing to make the toppers, and I made the box. And everyone's home today. I'm glad you took a little break and come online to join me. I barely got on live today since Google Hangouts has gone away, and I haven't taken the time to learn to do StreamYard or Zoom or anything, and I had a hard time figuring it out just to go plain old live just from my channel. I'm not a technical person at all, and I have a hard time learning things. So I don't retain it once I learn it unless I've done it a lot. And I don't know what's wrong with me. Yay, Dream Walking Angel, I made it back. I'm done with the grass mowing and there's a thunderstorm coming through. I'm glad you made it before you got caught in the rain, Zach. Do you know that song, Loud Thunder, Heavy Rain? That's a nice song. Diary of Her Mind. Did you get your internet hooked up? That's why I dislike panels with everyone's links in the channel. Panels miss us because we get lost and bumped by links, and most of the panel doesn't even look at the chat because they prefer their panel crew. That seems to be true, and I really am enjoying sitting here where I'm not interrupted a lot because I have the attention span of a goldfish. I'm at the new place just waiting on the internet man to get here. Okay. Z sounds a little familiar. I'm so glad to have you as coming over here regularly, Lisa, because I love your hauls and I love your videos too. You know that, girl. I could have went out shopping today, but I thought I better stay in and make something and put it up in my shop, you know. And I've got to do my fall stuff too. I've got fall and Halloween on the brain. I made an awesome Halloween wreath last year from stuff from just the dollar store. I'm going to get, I don't feel real secure about these boxes being closed with the adhesive from my tape gun. So I'm thinking, you know, I'm going to put that one seems to be quite okay. So they're the ones that's okay, I won't have to reinforce, but some of them have come open a couple of times. I'm going to put these toppers on top of the box. When I get all 10 boxes done, then I'll start wrapping the candy, and I'll be complete with that. I'm going the inside here, and you can feel where I put that middle dot. I'm just pressing that gently with my finger. So here's where I'm going to be putting the candy, you guys. Yeah. If you guys don't know Barnyard Chicken, she's one of my favorite places to go when I need to watch somebody do crafting and stuff and give me ideas. And she's one of my very favorite crafters, and she's also on my channels list, like on my homepage where you've got like favorite channels. She's one of them that's been up there for a few months now as recommended. So if you guys like to, that's 100% true. And I don't like to go to channels where people are telling me that they're great. I'd rather observe that for myself as I have. But I just don't like being told what to think. I like to form my own opinions based on my own experience. And I've just seen some stupid things on YouTube lately, and I don't want to be part of stupidity. And I don't want to talk about that. I just want to craft. So, here. Sitting right here. Close the box. Why am I not closing a box? It's simple as closing a box. It's really easy. Just close the box. Thank you. Very cool and love them. Thank you. Thank you, Christina. This one says, let it snow, you guys. I'm going to make sure that I put it right side up because my dorky self tends to put things on upside down and have to rework it, as you know. There. That's what that looks like. That's why I put those foam dot dimensionals under there. So it would be a 3D effect. Isn't that cool? And that's why I use the little foam dots there. Now I'm going to wrap the candy. When I get done putting these on all of the boxes, which I could stack up over here on the table so I have a place to put the finished boxes down, I'm going to wrap the candy. I've been trying to screen share in a video to do the wheel of names for a giveaway I should have already done. I've been too tired to figure it out. Going to work on it again today. I wouldn't even begin to know how, Lisa. And since they took Google Hangouts away, I don't know how to do Zoom or StreamYard or anything yet, even though there's plenty of tutorials I'm really slow when it comes to technology. So I'm streaming like this, and I like it a lot better because it's a lot quieter. When everybody's talking and talking over each other, it's really hard for me to concentrate. And while I'm crafting, I love to be able to talk to my chat. So I'm just putting the ones I've finished over here to the side so I can have room to do the rest of them. And I'm pulling the backs off of these foam dimensionals and just making a big hugs image. Oh, bless your heart. She came over, passed the hugs and the sandwiches along to Rand. I could not hear a word you had to say. Oh no, hi, Native Grammy. Gosh, they're coming over here now. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't even know what to say. I'm using OBS, but the problem I'm having is with the sound. It's bad. Barnyard Chicken, the Green Bay Wacky is so nice to help everybody. And he's got tutorials up there. And you can also message him and ask him, and he will help you. I'm getting hug sandwiches from Benny Loco Urbexer. We're trying to get Benny Loco Urbexer to 1K. If you guys don't know her, please subscribe to her. And if I've got a mod that can drop her link in there, she's got the most awesome content. And Barnyard Chicken, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I've never used OBS yet either. And I'm still trying to get monetized. I don't know if you have to be monetized to use it or not. But Green Bay Wacky is a good teacher. And he's very technically smart as well. And he loves to help you. Oh, yeah, been a while since I've been over there. He loves to help anybody get on board. And he put up recent tutorials on how to do it. And if you have the problem that you're having, he's probably faced it before. And I want to get rid of that little dent right there. Benny Loco hug sandwiches are great. Thank Jenny Marceth just put up a link to go to Benny. It's Benny Loco's channel, but I want to make sure it's Benny Loco or Bexing channel because she needs to get to 1K so she can stream from her phone. You guys, she makes the most interesting urbexing videos that you have ever seen. Hug sandwich raid. Tammy's back. Wow. I need to refresh. It shows I've got 6 people in the chat. I'm so honored you come to raid my little old channel. Tammy. Diary. Granny Monster. I start naming people. Look, I made thing. This is Winter Wishes, and I'm going to put candy in it. You're going to see in just a minute. She says I made a thing. Oh, I love you too, Tammy. You're such a sweet, sweet heart. I feel like I've been talking or walking too much. I'm going to put these up on my Etsy site. And I'm going to put them on the Instagram too. And my PayPal will be up it's up on my banner. You are sweeter. Nah, you sweeter. Okay, I got you. I read that finally. Well, it depends on who you ask and what day, I guess. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What have I got? I can't believe this. Okay, there we go. Scared me to death. I thought I had to do another one. It had just fallen. Look, you guys. I made this thing. I ate sourpuss. Okay. Well, come on, get happy. I can't believe it's almost 3 p.m. my time. I have been sitting here all day. But my fall stuff is coming, you guys. My Halloween stuff is right around the corner. And I'm going to do a Hocus Pocus spell book. And I'm going to do some other creepy things. Sweet and sour, we make a good team. Yes, we do. That's a good flavor. Well, if you've ever been sour to me, I didn't get it. You must have kept it for those that deserved it. You finally figured out what movie you feel like you're in? Trolling. I hope you're not. I don't want to say that too loud on my channel. There's a little bit of this tape gun adhesive here. And since there's tiny rows of strips, I'm just taking this and rolling it backwards off the paper very gently. So I don't want to scratch up the paper. No, I save it for the trolls. Oh, I get it now. I'm slow. Benny Loco, I love you to the moon and back. Thank you for being here and bringing me a sandwich raid. It won't be long before you have all your hours doing live streams. Do you know what happened, Lisa? I was getting close and they started taking hours away, and I don't know why. This is the 5th day in a row it started thundering outside really loud. I hope so. I'm trying to, but I just love crafting and doing a live. And you know what? I kind of like it quiet too, because it's hard to hear myself think or concentrate on what I'm doing. And I love doing panels, but I like it this way too, so I can pay attention to my chat, which is important to me. I like talking to the people that's come to get here. Have to get back to Benny Rand. Thank you. Tell her I love her over there. And tell her I rated her first because I was on live, or I'd have been there. I would have been there myself if I wasn't already live doing my thing. It's your thing. Do what you want to do. I can't sing no more. So I got 2 more to go. I got 2 more. And then I can start wrapping candy. But I got to cut the strips so I can wrap them on the candy. Yeah, it's better for crafting demos or teaching. Yes. or you may have been there, but day before yesterday, I was crocheting all day, and I can't remember because I've got short-term memory loss. And listen, you guys, it's starting to thunder and lightning outside, so that may shut my internet down. My little Christmas sparkle. That'd be good to put jewelry in, but I'm going to put candy in it. So I can always make some more from the jewelry, you know. But I can't wait to do some junk journals and my envelopes and tags, and I've got some things to make for fall. So I mentioned above that you sound like Dolly Parton in Steel Magnolias. Thank you. Well, I was raised up not far from where she was raised up, but just right over the state line. So we all sound alike up there. Even my grandmother was from where Loretta Lynn was from. You could put cards in them as well. Absolutely. Look at this, though. Got your Christmas sparkle, and I used stamps that I bought last year from AliExpress. And I've got to go in here and reinforce these because I should use a little wet glue right there. I am about out of art glitter glue. I never thought that that would be a thing, though. I got a little bit too much of my tape gun out here. I shouldn't have wedged that corner at all. I've got some card sets to make, some very elegant card sets, and I've got some, and blank cards too, so you can write your own sentiment in them. But I love to work with paper, but I like mixed media and jewelry making and art too. I love that movie, and I grew up with my grandmother and mom listening to that era of country music. No one, have you gone and listened to my playlist of country music? It's from that era because I'm from that time. I like that Fabri-Tac glue by Beacon. I've got some too. I need to pull it out and put it in one of my little glue bottles. I love that Fabri-Tac glue. Then you can probably tell from my singing that I come from that era too. And I love that music, and I love that time frame because they always had a story song. They knew how to write music, and they could sing with passion and put emotion in it. And I think if you singing and you can't make somebody feel it, then you're not doing it right. You shouldn't just be singing it just to sing it, for entertainment only. It is good to be an entertainer, but if you can't feel it when you're singing it, you're not going to make anybody else feel it. And I think when it comes to music, if you can't make that person feel it, you're just a performer. You're not a real singer. Performers can sing, but I don't know if I'm expressing what I'm talking about or not. It's like some people can be educated beyond their IQ. They can only repeat what they've been taught. But I think you've got to make them feel it. You got to know how to sing, not just correctly, but I thought I heard something in my house just now, and I don't have a pet, and nobody's home but me. So I got quiet in the middle of my sentence. Okay. Tired of apologizing for it and getting an eye roll and think IQ points because I do. And I'm just me. And if you don't like planet, I'm not the only one, but I'm out of breath. I'm sorry. I'm still exhausted. There is drawbacks to sitting here and having to do all the conversation yourself. Oh no. Am I did my internet drop? Yes, I'm still here. Did I drop? My grandma grew up and knew Gene Autry. Oh wow. And my grandmother knew Loretta Lynn, and they were in the same town. So, and my people knew her people, and they were all coal miners. So, yeah. So maybe that's why I sound a little bit like Dolly Parton, because you picked up that mountain. Appalachian accent is a little bit different than Georgia, but I've got the mixture and the blend of both since I've been here so long. I tend to have lost it, a lot of it. Well, Lord, I've lost it a long time ago. But I was talking about my dialect. That was a good suggestion, Lisa. Thank you for reminding me about the fabric tack. I've got some because I just don't want to give. Well, it's $20 for a bottle by the time it's shipped to your house, and even though it lasted me a whole year, a whole gallon of Elmer's glue is $13. But I wouldn't put Elmer's glue on something that I'm gifting because it will eventually come loose. I think. I don't think it's permanent. I don't think it's going to stay forever. But what do I know? And I love May May's store, and I love and adore May May. So I've got all 10 boxes built and completed, and now I'm ready to go on and wrap up the candies. This is Christmas Sparkle. This is also Christmas Sparkle, but it's done a different way. Hi, Jenny. Is that Benny Loco's Urbexen channel? Does everybody have Benny? Let's get her to 1,000. I had my eyes closed, my head back, and your voice has just got that grab like Dolly. Oh, wow. Thank you, honey. I'm so pleased. Well, that's what you're hearing. You're hearing that East Appalachian sound, and I didn't think I had it anymore. Thank you, Diary. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Jenny. This is one of the 10 boxes. I've made 10. I really like the one with the bird on it, though. I do. So, I'm going to raise that camera up so you can see my crafting table. Nerd! I get a nerd hug! I'm going to put this in my Etsy shop because somebody's going to want a stocking stuffer and it's going to have candy in it. Can you say chocolate? I think you can. Nerd of the North. Wow. Yeah, if they're going to go to the store and buy Christmas stockings, they might as well get it from me. Big nerd hug. Big nerd hug. Look at there. Says winter is the most wonderful time of the year, but I guess you don't think so since where you live. And I'm in the southern part of the United States and Georgia, and I'm near Hotlanta, where, according to one of my YouTube friends this morning, she said the heat index was 114 last weekend. It's even better to see her. Okay. Love you too. Okay. Let me get down my all season scrapbook paper. And that's fall and Halloween. Let me see what I have for Christmas here. If that one. I may have to just get out my Christmas. She said it was good to see me. Yes. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Nerd of the North. I'm really nerdy. This is all about you, sweetie. The MT guy called it Satan. Isn't that what he called it, Dreamwalking Angel? Yes. I asked the paramedics what the temperature was, and he said it was Satan. And that's how hot it was. And then known by PJ, who's now PJ, come in and said she Googled it and she found out that it was 114 last week when I passed out in the heat. So I'm going to look in my Christmas box and see if I've got some smaller paper. I know I do. I just got to check it out. It's right here at my feet. Lord have mercy, I'm tearing things up. I'm tearing things up. And I don't want to be tearing things up. Ah! Let's smash the button like it's like a Christmas cracker for Amazing Hostess. It is so wonderful that you came to visit me, Nerd of the North. I'm going to do the happy dance over here. Do the dance. Woo-hoo, woo-hoo. Nerd of the North, come to see me. Nerd of the North came to see me. Yay. These are some little Christmas crafts that I've already made that are stocking stuffers. And I think I'm going to just open those and put those in here for now. Because I'm going to save the rest of the Christmas crafts for my Christmas time. I'm about to do the fall stuff. I just wanted to get this out of the way. Let me see how much chocolate I already have wrapped. Oh, bless you. Like, I've got some chocolate. Let's see how much I can get in those boxes, you guys. Wondering, should I? No, I shouldn't break up my little stocking stuffer. Should I? Or should I make some more? Penny Local's here? I thought she was doing her own live stream at the moment. I'm thinking about not tearing these up now that I got them out. But this is what I do. I take a 1x3 piece of paper and I cover those little chocolates. So it looks like that. So let me take this out again and get my Christmas paper. Zach Sanford, how are you doing, my dude? Nerd of the North. Man, you're as cool as the place you live, dude. Let's get Benny Loco Urbexer to 1K. Jenny Marceth is dropping her channel links. I'm looking for my Christmas paper, y'all. I've got it. I've got it. I got my Christmas paper, y'all. Can't believe I'm getting out Christmas paper. I've lost my ever-loving mind. For heaven's sakes. Hold on. On my way to check out her channel. If you could hit the red bell and hit the red button in the bell. She has Nerd of the North. She's got some amazing urbexing videos. I was watching them last night. You would not be bored. Just stunning places that she goes in the desert of California. Just stunning places she goes. So I've got some Christmas paper out, y'all. Great, bro. Working on some editing, supporting, and chilling with my girl. You know it. You know I totally get over there and support your channel because I love you. It's a fun place to be. It's a very fun place to be. Oh, I do. I loved having pen pals. I loved it. Now I'm going to have to get some of this stuff off my desk. And going to get out the big cutting board here. And I'm not sure how many pieces of candy are going to fit in the box. So I'm going to try that out. I'm going to find out here in just a second. When it comes to eating sweets, I don't eat a lot of them. When you ask a 6-year-old what do you do after being pregnant, and he responded with, "You not pregnant anymore," and "No, I'm not pregnant," he's watching TV. Oh my gosh. I was first introduced to Norway back in my early teens and made a lifelong friend. His name is Ola. I got fairly decent at speaking the language. Then life happened. I said, wow, that's really interesting. So, I've got to find one that says special dark chocolate on it. Nope, that's extra creamy milk chocolate. That's milk chocolate with almonds. And that's just regular milk chocolate. Here we go. Special dark chocolate. I'm going to feed myself one. Yeah, we wrote each other. Then we started speaking on the phone before social media, and then came AOL and MSN and MySpace and Facebook. Right. Now we can see each other face to face. I haven't had any of this in at least a year. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. TC, I didn't know what you were talking about. Right. And I will never forget that sound. That white noise airspace and the phone ringing. Um, the sound of the aliens' descent. Right. Huh. That's funny though. That's too heavy for this box. He is so funny. That's 9, 10, 11. Well, that will never do. I'm figuring it out, you guys. This would be better suited to cards and envelopes, which may end up being what I'm doing for part 2. Well, I think once you lose a little of language you learned, especially in your youth, it's fairly. It's true, especially if you're hanging around somebody that's speaking it. It comes right back. How quick could I send that box of chocolates to you in Norway? As fast as the postman would get it there. Look at that. Isn't that sweet? That's 10 little pieces right there. Look at that. I'm going to put the rest of these back in the bag. I'm going to pay me another piece of the dark chocolate in advance. You need it in 5 minutes, though. I understand, Nerd of the North. Keep checking my Etsy shop. I'll be posting stuff soon. I have an Etsy shop. It's in the banner and it's in my About page. I've never known anyone that was Norwegian before. Until I met you. And you're as cool as your weather. But we need to do something for. You're half Norwegian, Jenny? Which half? The top half or the bottom half? I'm beam me to the future where the mail service is lightning fast, eh? Hey, I'm not Canadian, but I'm laughing. Jenny, I was just picking with you. Is that like cute or what? So I'm going to get to smacking my camera. Your dad is full-blooded Norwegian? That's pretty cool. I was going to say my dad's half, but that would have came out wrong. Yes, it would. Good catching on. I'm sorry I stopped talking for a minute. I was having to look down at what I was doing so I wouldn't slice my finger off. I was not meaning to ignore the chat at all. My apologies. The internet dude is almost here. Cool. He needs to hurry up. Because I can't have you doing without the internet, because then I wouldn't get to talk to you at all, and then I'd be very sad. And a sad Nalisha is not a pretty Nalisha, and I'm sad right now. So I'm trying to get happy and not sad. So that's 4 pieces. I'm trying to get all different kinds of Christmas paper to put in the candy box, you guys. So I can get one box of candy down anyway. My right eye has been, Jenny, my right eye is continuing to twitch since Saturday. And I'm still exhausted. So exhausted. I mean, beyond tired. I'm still having trouble walking. But of course, I missed my Achilles tendon up by walking so much that day and standing up. Anyway, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I need 4 more patterns. Need different patterns. Alrighty. That will do. Hic. I don't know why I'm hiccuping. Yes. Either that or I need to reinforce the bottom and add more candy. But if I add more candy, then the cost goes up. That's always a drawback too. So I need to go buy another pack of this paper this year, but I'll wait until the paper studio is 50% off at my Hobby Lobby, and that still makes it $7.50. They sell the big pack of paper like this, but it's about $20, and I don't know. The patterns on them are huge in comparison to what I need. And sometimes you just need a small print. Like the patterns in this book are tiny like this, but if you buy the scrapbook paper pack, it's huge. And I just need print for what I'm doing. And sometimes I need the larger print for something else. So, yeah, tissue paper is cheap. But I'm doing strips of 1x3 to wrap over the candy at the moment. And I can get tissue paper at the dollar stores. I want to put more candy in it, but I'd have to reinforce the bottom. Okay, I've already done that paper. So come on, goofball. I have Beetlejuice paper, candy cane paper. I'll put it this way so it looks like a barber pole or a candy cane when I'm done with it. Do I have 10 different candies yet? I've stopped counting. What's wrong with me, people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on, one more. I'll figure it out in just a moment, please. Yay, the internet dude is there. Whoop, whoop. Okay, that's 10. So I need to do some creepy Halloween candy. So I'll put this away. What did I do with that box of candy? Here it is. So we get 1, 2, 3. Well, since there's only 4 different kinds in this bag, that's not going to come out to an even 10. There's going to be multiples of something. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8. 10. That'll be fine. Okay. To make the paper curl a little easier, I like to use the bone folder. Let's see. I'm trying to pick a box to put it in, okay? I think the Christmas sparkle think? The Christmas sparkle? And I'll take, set it aside. I'm going to take each one of my pieces of paper here and kind of curl it a little bit. And drop it into my lap. And take the lid off of this. Put a little bit right there on the back of the paper. Then turn the candy over. Center it right there. And just wrap it around. And put a little more sticky on it. Close it up. Ta-da. So I'm going to do all these in production. And then put it on the thing there. And as soon as I get done with this box, I'm going to end the stream and do a thumbnail and get my stuff out to do some fall crafting tonight, because I'm ready to paint and glue and craft and get my fall underway. I've got to list this in my Etsy store. And going up later tonight, y'all. Put a little bit of paper right there. It's okay, because it's just coming off anyway. Wrap it around. And put some right there on the paper. And I totally messed up. See how you can mess up a piece of paper? You have a blessed day, Dream Walking Angel. It was fun, and I'm glad I got to catch you live. I am too. Have a blessed day. Thank you for being here, Zach. Thank you for being faithful and coming to see me. So that's 1, 2. 3. 4. 5. Six. Who all is still here? Is anyone still in my chat? It's awfully quiet in here. Oh, you're still watching. Thank you, Em and kids. I know it's got to be late there. You guys are probably eating dinner or going to bed. You! Tell the internet guy hello for me. I'm wrapping up these little chocolates, these little Hershey's nuggets. Do some fall things. I can't wait. I'm ready for fall. I'm a fall type of girl. And the colors are going to start to change. Got 2 more, y'all. I've got 1 more. He heard you. He said hello. Oh no, I just dropped my. That's funny. That's kind of funny, embarrassing, dude. But hi. I'll try to behave myself. That's funny. Oh my gosh, Christine. Oh, I can embarrass myself at home all by myself, right? That's bad. I'm glad to know it. Thank you, internet guy. What do you guys see? Is that cute or what? I need to get the measurement on the bottom of this box right here because I'm going to reinforce it. See, the bottom of this box is 5 inches by 3.5 inches. And so I'm going to put another piece of red paper down in the bottom just to make it a little more sturdy. Did I say 5 by 3.5? I totally need to write things down. There, I've been looking for it all day. 5 by 3 1/4. Yep, 5 3 1/4. 5 by 3 1/4. Okay. Alrighty. Well then, here's my little short cutting board. Apparently, I've dropped right in the middle of the live stream, I dropped the blade on the floor for my cutting board. And I don't have time to go get it, so I'm just borrowing it from the other cutting board. 5 by 3 1/4. Thank you, Jenny. I'm sorry, I must be hungry. Oh, bumped it again. Does that fit in there? Needs just a wedge out of it. No, it seems to fit much better. It made it a lot more sturdy. There we go. So I've got the little thumb pull right there. But I think it needs like another layer of candy. It just does. Oh, I probably would. If you want to drop the link, I can come back and look at it later. I also have an Etsy shop that I haven't kept up to date on. But I would definitely love to see hers, and I'll go and favor her shop. You can put a favorite or heart on someone's shop. Okay, just a moment. Oh, Look, I can drop that right in there, and I can put more candy right here on top. I can put it in an Etsy shop for Christmas. That way they won't flop all over the place. I'm going to get 10 more pieces of candy out. I love anybody that loves their mom like that. And I invited you to drop the link so people can go and visit her shop. And I would be honored to share that. I also, like I said, I also have an Etsy shop, but I support any crafter and anybody that's a small business person. I'm a small handcrafted soaps, jewelry, knitting, crocheting. Yeah, she's right up my alley. I do jewelry and crocheting. I don't have my soaps and my stuff in there, but you're more than welcome to share your mom's stuff, and I will be able to go back into the live stream after it's over and see that, and I can go visit her. And sure. But I make the scented melts that scent your room, and I do soap and that kind of stuff, but I don't have any of it up in my Etsy shop. I got real depressed for a while, and I just gave up and stopped doing things. So I'm doing what I can until I get back to full speed, if you know what I'm saying. So I'm going to put the second layer of candy in this one box. Side here, but it's all good. So 3, 6, 9, and 10. You're doing a fantastic. You're so crafty and clever. I do a lot of crafting on my channel. A lot of it. And I do a lot of singing too, but not everybody likes country music. So I've got playlists of different types there. But I love crocheting. And day before yesterday, I did a crocheting live for 6 hours on my stream to complete a hat for an Etsy order that I had. And I make a lot of character hats, anything you can think of. I create it, and I've got that over there in my Etsy shop too. Tell your mother, let me know who she is, and come back and visit me, because is that 3 inches? Yes, it is. Thank you for still being here. I know you're busy cooking and doing life and that kind of thing, TC. Nerd of the North is here. I'm so flattered. I'm kind of a big deal now. Who knew? Joking. There is a guy who broke the record for the biggest crochet placemat. It was like the size of a football field. I have been saying that men are wonderful at this, and they have designed the Grafgan where you can take a photograph and pixelate it and do the Afghan stitch to make it look like a photograph for the bed. There was a guy that invented that, and oh my gosh, I followed him on my Facebook page. And he sells classes to do it, but I know how to do it since I've been doing it since I was in the 2nd grade. So I've got 1, 2, 3. Well, let your mom know who I am. My mom was crafty, and so is my grandmother's. And they were artists as well. But I'm going to do some Halloween stuff. I bookmarked your mom's page, Nerd McNerd. You are delightful. You just totally made me belly laugh just then, Christine. Nerd McNerd. We got to have your internet at your new house so I can talk to you. And you guys can invite me on a panel some days if you want to. If you don't, that's okay. But I love you anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How's that? Is that very Norwegian? Look at that pattern. That's a flannel shirt, you guys. As soon as I get this box finished, though, I'm going to end this very long live stream and take a break and see if I can bring out my fall stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For some reason, some of it is longer than others. What the what? Now the end. I want everybody to get this in their Christmas stocking this year. Put it in their child's Christmas stocking. I want everybody to get one to put as an extra special gift under the tree. You see how many I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to get 2 more. And we need to get Benny Loco Urbexer up to 1K so she can live stream from her phone, y'all. I'm serious about that. And I hope somebody will help with her urbexing channel. Okay. This is like way too early for me too, y'all. But I'm going to put it up there in my Etsy channel, and then I can go right to doing my fall stuff. 1, 2 ringy dingies. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Think and believe in yourself. Dream walking angle. I will. I believe I put my tape gun down, and I don't know where I put it. Things to make you go, 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 Okay. Did I drop it? No, I did not. Did I get up somewhere and carry it away? No, I've been sitting here. There it is. I put it beside me. It took me a minute to find out where it was, but I found it. I'm almost done, you guys. Thank you for hanging in there with me. For heaven's sakes. What I just now did. Thank you. I'm so glad you're spending time with me. I like spending time with you. I thought you might have went to sleep or something. That's perfectly okay. I just did not know. I'm lurking and twerking. Did you feed your cat today? Nerd. I love your cat. Slash has had several treats today and naps. I begin to worry when he takes so many naps. Is he getting to be an old man? Well, I'm a fan of his. Let him know. Give him a pet. Tell him Dream Walking Angel. Yeah, they start to sleep a lot. I would worry too. The oldest cat that I ever had was 15. But my cousin that lived to be 25. You hit 45. Oh, happy belated, Nerd of the North. I'm sorry I missed it. How's everyone in your family doing? Is everybody good? I can't believe I've sit here all day long crafting, but I created 10 projects. A lot of tough times lately in my family. It's almost too much to bear. I kind of felt it. I wanted you to feel like somebody was reaching out to you. Welcome to Empath Vlog. I kind of felt it. It's weird, but I did. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I can tell from living longer than you have that it doesn't stay bad always. It does get better eventually. And sometimes it's better different, but it's better. It's a new improved. Oh, that's wonderful, Tia. I'm so glad. TC, do you know Nerd of the North? He is in Norway. Stepdaughter attempted suicide last week. My grandma in the U.S. is going to die any day of Alzheimer's, and I can't be there. My back is wrecked, and I'm home from work, and my mind, brain said, that is a heavy load. I'm going to pray, and I don't know where your faith is, but I have faith, and I've seen my prayers get answered for well, they just do. For at least you to have the ability to cope with it all. Oh, that's so awful about the stepdaughter. That is so awful. I do pray, and I know that God hears me every time I pray, and my prayers get answered. And I'm sending you. I've got goosebumps. I'm sending out some love because that's all I can do is send hugs. I wish I could fix it. What state does your grandmother live in? She's in Washington. That's the West Coast. Oh, gosh. Nerd of the North, I'm so sorry. I loved my grandmother. But still, you are right. I loved my grandmothers. Wow, Nerd McNerd, my condolences. I can only empathize with you and shared experiences. If you need a friend, I'm all ears and virtual hugs. Absolutely. That is a lot to deal with. A lot, Nerd. We'll be here for you, and I'm so glad you told me about it. Do you guys know how to put prayer emojis in the chats? Do y'all know how to do it? This little treat box has 20 pieces of candy in it. It says Christmas Sparkle, and I just feel really bad. I keep it all in, and most people only see the energized, happy nerd, but I also go through tough times. Absolutely. And you didn't have to tell me. I was picking it up off of you. We were having a laughing, nerding good time, but I was feeling something, nerd McNerd. And you guys can ask my friends about me being an empath, not scary empath, but compassion, and I can empathize, not sympathize unless I've gone through it, but I can definitely empathize and send up prayers and stuff for you in my private time, because that's a whole lot on your plate, especially with your wages being garnished right here. But I have 9 more boxes to fill with the candies and the sweets, and it's 4 o'clock my time, and I hate it to end it, nerd McNerd. But you just made a real good friend here. I know you're pretty strong, but you're allowed to have friends during it and people to stand by and support you. And you just made a real good friend in here. I'm one, and you can come back anytime. And I appreciate you for sharing. And you're not sitting there crying or anything. And I'm truly thankful for the good friends you have, the good things you have in life. I know you are, but you've had more than your fair share of trying situations at the time happen at one time. I mean, people go through bad things, but you've had a lot of bad things all at the same time. We do from time to time, but that's a lot. But Nerd of the North, you just have a friend and made a friend in me, and you're welcome back anytime. I enjoy coming over to your streams, and I know you're bouncy and happy, but for some reason I picked up that you weren't really happy, and I had to ask, so how's your family doing? You know me, I always stick my foot in my mouth. Apparently I like to take defeat. But my friends like Diary and TC know that I'm an empath too, so sometimes you don't have to tell me stuff for me to just feel it and know it. And I did, and I felt it. And you just made a friend. I care. Okay? And a lot of people in the chat care. And I hate to hear that about your stepdaughter, and I hope that she's getting help. I hope she's got some professional help too. And I'm going to end the live stream, not because of what you said. I wouldn't have said it if I didn't ask, but I had a feeling you would care, so I told you. I do care. I do care. I'm going through a lot of things right now too, but I'm not going to say it on my own channel. And folks will either pick it up or they won't. I have a tendency to talk too much, so when I go to say something, I'm not taken real seriously. And that's a problem if you need to talk. You know, you've always got people saying, well, I'm here if you need me. But when you get down, you're not going to reach out. If you know people have problems with depression, you need to be checking in on them all the time, because they're not going to reach out. You know, they're just not. They believe what they believe, and there's not much you can do about it. It's hard to stand by and watch. But you guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for keeping me company today. Don't forget to share it out. I had a wonderful live stream. I made 10 of these boxes. I put them together. I embossed. I stamped. Have a wonderful day, everybody. Much love to the nerdiest nerd that I've ever met in my life. I care about you, bro. I care. I'm going to be thinking about this and praying about this. And the end result is you're going to find a piece that makes no sense. It's not going to make any sense for you to be good and okay with everything that's happening. But I'm going to pray that that spirit comes upon you, because it's a strength. And you're strong now, but you're definitely going to be in my prayers. Everybody that heard this will be. I'm not a big channel. I'm nowhere near as big as you, but my heart is bigger than my body. And I hurt. I hurt for people. I hurt for myself. When there's nothing you can do, you need to pray. And the sad commentary is, it shouldn't be a last resort. It should really be a first one when we're going through something. It doesn't cost anything to lift one another up. It doesn't cost anything to be nice. So, thank you all for being here. Thank you for just being my friend and spending some time with me and making me have a happy Saturday. I'll be up later. I don't know if I'm going to come on tonight, but I'm definitely going to try to, because I'm going to start doing my fall, y'all. Thank you for being here, Diary, No One, Nerd of the North, Zach Sanford, everyone else that was here today, Jan, PJ, Christina was here earlier. You guys have just made my whole day. Diary's internet is working. Yay! Yay! We won't lose touch with her, not even one day. Not even for one day. That is most amazing. You got the fast speed, double what I had, same price. I wish they'd bring the fast speed out to where I live, but they don't. Congratulations, Diary. You guys are going to have to help me do Zoom or StreamYard, because I was pretty lost today. But I did enjoy it because, I was able to concentrate the best I can anyway on what I was doing. Let me see if you can see what I made. Diary, I made two layers of chocolate in this. And it says in this little box, I don't know if you've been watching and looking or not, but there's 20 pieces of chocolate in this box that I wrapped with the Christmas paper. So I'm going to have to sign off and go tonight. Y'all have a wonderful rest of the day. It's 4:04 p.m. Thank you for the sandwiches and the Benny Loco raid. You guys, please go check out Benny Loco Urbexer. Let's get her to 1K. She so deserves it. She's worked her tail off with the Urbex Explorations to get somewhere. She and her husband Rand are awesome people. They're raising 3 grandbabies. Get some rest, put your feet up. I'm going to grab me a sandwich and a glass of Pepsi, and I'm going to hit the recliner, dear. I cannot wait to come back and do some fall crafts with y'all. It's going to be fall, y'all. That's what it's going to be. And I love you guys so much. Thanks for being here, and I'll see you again soon. Don't forget to share it out and give me a thumbs up. Bye for now.